So, to put into context what this stream is, Hollow Knight, or tomorrow, so we are going to be playing, all, and, yeah.
Shares left. Oh, you got the burn one.
Yeah, because it's the best one. I'm being told to wait. Is it starting? Yes. Make sure we're audible. Hello. Make sure we're audible. Weird. I don't think anyone's here yet. Yeah, no, I should probably advertise this for Casey too.
I think I'm the only one here.
So promote you just make sure that Casey is got his advertisement as well, and then we can start. Thomas is in our car right now. That's cool. Alright. Clear this 112% save, and 3, 2, 1. Starting Fool's Trial. I don't know. That's nice. Should I let the opening cutscene play?
Yeah.
Yeah. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls at you the challenge met. By the palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never seen. I'm the Sigma, Sploop is funny. Hi, Sploop. Feels like ages since I've actually watched this cutscene. If anyone actually wants to time this, you can start the timer after the opening cutscene. Well, you gotta hit the final, or else I'll never beat Silksong. I was practicing against the final boss this whole time. Remember your challenge. I got this. I was practicing against the Radiants the whole time before we start the stream. So hopefully I'll be able to do it. I wasn't just practicing against Radiants, I was practicing against Absolute Radiants. So I feel like I might have overcompensated a little bit, but you can never be too safe, you know?
Hopefully it doesn't backfire and you get used to Absolute Radiance and you screw up against regular Radiance.
First Coliseum death. Uh-oh. Oop. Oh, I almost forgot my list. I have a speedrun route. I need to pull that up. Let me just real quick get that. And the Roaring Knight is in this game. It has a lot of knights. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, and we're ready. Start timer. Wait, hang on. If anyone wants to start a timer, now. Is that what I think it is on the art? I am assuming Salt is talking about the Bug Snacks OC that Tito drew for me. I should probably change that at some point. I'm listening to you in the background. Hi, Liddy. A Grumpus. That's correct.
I'll get a new bug snack circle.
Bug snacks. I love bug snacks. I don't speedrun that game, but I've played it way too many times.
He's literally just playing that game earlier today.
Oops. Check if I'm broke or not. I want to see if I can get both Hollow Knight and Silksong. I would definitely recommend to get both. I think Silksong I know is $20. Hollow Knight should only be $15, so altogether that's $35. I can afford only one.
Oh, damn.
Well, I can't speak for Silksong, but I know that this game is obviously really good. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind good and never mind bad. I suck in that. It'd be like that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This part of the game is funny because it's just a bunch of bouncing around everywhere. Both together is $35. That is correct. Are you team Dirtmouth or Dirtmouth? I say... Okay, I'll talk to him. I say Dirtmouth, but I think it's probably pronounced Dirtmouth. My iPad's on low battery mode. I'll just have to deal with it. I'll just have to deal with it. Remind me of that Zach Scott's games if anyone's watched him. I've watched Zach. He's a fun guy. I didn't watch too much of him though. I did watch him play Pikmin 3. Oh yeah, he's the guy who's paying everyone off to draw Daisy as an elephant. I forgot he did that. What a guy. What a guy. Do what our team game did and beat the first round of the arena first try without upgrading the nail at all. I would if this wasn't a 108 run. I have done that before. It was kind of cool. Well, not just without upgrading the nail. I also didn't upgrade any of the spells either. William?
William.
Yeah, we like William. He's dead now. He played the entire game way out of order. Tends to do that, doesn't he? Didn't he beat all the bosses in Dark Souls alphabetically or something? I know nothing of this game's lore. On accident. That's awesome. Okay, so basically, the story of this game, my character is a being of darkness, and the main villain of this game is a being of light. We don't like light. That is the story. I'm scared of these jumping things. The Loodles, yeah, they're a lot.
Yeah, those death loodles.
Yeah, they're death Loodles because he played through Hollow Knight without asking any questions and did everything out of order. That happens. You sound evil. Me or Casey? Hello. Hi, Piglin.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. Smash Bros. Music. Come here.
Yeah, I have people watching.
Whoa. Okay, hang on. I need to turn my iPad off of low battery mode. I made an account just to watch this in the background. Thanks. Battery, turn off the low power mode, and put it back open. Okay. Yeah, the main characters were made of darkness. Yeah, their souls are made of void. Get a load of this guy. Their beings made of shade put inside of a thing known as a vessel. We are a vessel. We are known as the Night. All the other vessels are dead. A being with a shade within them that is used to seal the light, to prevent... does anyone know the scale of Hollow Knight? Bugs isn't very helpful.
I mean, you're using a nail as a weapon, right?
I mean, at the very end of the game, you basically beat the equivalent of Helios, so I assume the Knight is fairly strong. Unless by Hollow Knight, fully Minecraft didn't take my entire PC to run. Unless you mean Hollow Knight as in the Hollow Knight, as in the final boss of the game, in which case, also reasonably strong.
Power scale or size scale?
Oh, size scale? I think the Knight is like 2 inches. I mean, the game itself. How big is everything? It's never really stated. Like, everything is a bug, but no one ever... Team Cherry's never said if everything is bug size or if everything is people size. We don't know if we're bugs in a bug world or bugs in a people world.
I mean, you are using a nail as a weapon, so that probably means something.
I did get the grub in the acid room, right?
I think so.
Where is the evil guy? Big Weevil? I'm not sure which character you're referring to. The only, like, the bug with the long nose? Cornifer? Talking about the map guy? Maybe. The one that sells you the maps? Yes, okay. Nope. Well, that was unfortunate. He's funny looking. He's a little aphid man. Thought it was a weevil. I don't know what a weevil looks like, but most people say he's an aphid.
Wait, is Zelda an assassin bug?
Zelda's an ant, I think. Lee, do you know of the game named Grounded? Yes, I do. Raw science. I know that the main character, or at least one of them, has the same voice actor as Ryuji. Isn't one of them also voiced by Diva or something?
Both, what's it? Bilbo and Diva, right?
Yeah. That game looks fun, but it also looks terrifying.
And Alex and Nautico, so I really want to play that. So it plays giant sea monsters, giant spiders, and it's basically the same thing.
Burgle. You know, now that I look at it, the minor infection just makes them look high. I mean, I'm pretty sure doesn't like Salubra and the rich girl I forget the name of are canonically high in this game. So I think they're getting high off of flowers, so. Grounded 2 keeps having stupid Unity errors. Let me play the game. Oh no. So this was meant to be on Steel Soul originally, but then I remembered that my route involves a shade skip, meaning that I kinda can't play on Steel Soul. I must ask opinion on Grim, best character, and best boss as well. Like, I plan on doing taking every game I've ever played and making like a big list. My wife texted me, I will not talk for 90 years. Uh-oh. Sly. Oh, right. Make a list of every boss I've ever fought and rank which one is the best one ever made. I don't know Nightmare King Grim is... Yeah, sure. Swearing can be allowed. Just no slurs or anything.
And yeah, normally at this point I would have said fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Just I haven't.
But I must question, what do you do? You get some... What do you get? Some McDonald's? I think I normally just get the normal, regular bacon cheeseburger with the diced onions and pickles on them. Some sandwich. Oh yeah. Normally, I also get the fries with it. I don't normally get the chicken nuggets. The cheesy McChicken is peak. Noted. Oh, right, I was gonna say, is that, Nightmare King Grim is a contender for my favorite boss ever made. Right up there with The Roaring Knight and, DJ Subatomic Supernova and, Hades. I think most food tastes better with cheese on it. True. Very few foods that aren't better with cheese. Gonna hit me? I don't care. You're a funny man, False Knight. Am I the only person in the chat? Maybe.
We're at 3 viewers. I'm one of them.
Seems like Loop had to go, and I think Scraffy is currently fighting for their life in the Coliseum. I'm alive. Hi. I thought you said you had to go. Does this give me permission to send my entire full list titles in chat? What? What in the sweet and sour fuck does that mean? It's now Shaman. I've unlocked the power of Fireball. I make the Piglin King titles for fun. My wife just texted me I can do stuff in the BG. Okay. I mean, you can do whatever you want, my guy. Bye, Snow Shaman. Nice. I don't know what button it is on PC, but if you press the right bumper, you can actually shoot spells way faster in this game than if you press the regular button, which is pretty useful information to know. I'm watching this with my friend deal with it. Okay. Watch me at full volume on the TV. I like titles. Titles are fun. Balder. That was cool.
Epic.
On to Green Path. I don't know if that picked up our dog is here. Want to try to get your soul up before you go into here for the other boulder. We will eradicate that species by the time we're done here. I'm going to summon a horse. Okay. You have fun with that. If you had to get rid of one fast food place, what would it be? Popeyes?
Immediately.
You take that back. I have had one singular experience at Popeyes, and Popeyes was the most vile place I've ever been to. And I went to a place that served me raw chicken. I have no idea. Crazy. What did you get? Chicken tenders? I have no idea how you go to a place where you can dunk the whole chicken in sauce and the thing still tastes nasty. I was literally, like, physically ill after I went to Popeyes the first time. Should have gotten the chicken sandwich. Well, I didn't order it. It was my grandparents who shared me their food. Do the skip. Wait, can I do the skip? Nah, I won't do the skip. Okay. Yeah, like, they didn't finish all of their chicken, so I ate it, and I was, like, out on the couch, laying down, utterly sick, and I've never gone to Popeye since, because... Was that Hornet? That was Hornet. She's the funny sister lady with the nail. I mean needle. I have the nail. Did I get the Hunter's Journal? It doesn't count for 100%.
I like Hunter.
Yeah. Look at this dude. Is there an option to romance Hornet? Probably, I would hope not, seeing as she is your sister. I got the bestiary. It doesn't do anything I didn't know. Most people don't. There is a concerning amount of art. Do your Plague Knight voice or I'll blow you up with a C4. I need a line. I can't do a voice without a line. It doesn't work with my brain. Oh. Going to Bench Viking next. Pick one. I just told you, I said I need a line. I don't have any lines. Okay, Luna, you get something. I do have a curve. Acceptable. I used it to make a bow. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna shoot you with an arrow. Oh. What kind of arrow? Get the arrow healing? That'd be nice. Eggman could be in Hollow... Eggman could beat Hollow Knight in 0.1 seconds. If we're talking about scale, I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. I love mistyping. One of those spiral arrows. Oh. Did I equip? Yeah, I did. Lily, why am I making money by being here? It's a thing with Twitch. Basically, you earn points by watching, and if you press on the points, then you can see a tab of things that you can redeem with them. Most of them are just kind of dumb, silly things, but like, you know. Like, I think there is a few for voice acting stuff. I can't see them right now because I'm on PlayStation. If I was streaming on Switch, I could. I have a white box. Yay! Okay, everyone, I'm going to introduce everyone to my friend. His name is George. Everyone say hi to George. This is George right here. Say hi. George is dead. Hi, George. Thank you. I can't spell names. Is he curious? He was. I'm sorry, it had to be done.
Yeah, he wasn't long for this world.
He wasn't long for this world. He was, you know, he was kind of standing in the way.
And...
Have you played Tabs? I haven't, but I've watched a lot of videos of it. Player, I'll hit you with grenades. Oh. Still grenades.
The F-Wing, I think, probably.
Hang on. Luna got me miscounted my block placements and I had to restart half my build. Yikes. Luna just gave me a line to say in the Plague Knight voice. Hang on. Let me see. According to all known laws of aviation, a bee cannot and should not be able to fly. Its wings are too small, and it gets its fat body off the ground, but yet the bee does so anyway. But that in a Plague Knight voice.
Didn't have to read that last part.
Well, you should have told me that. Amazing. Thank you. That's scary. I did quite a bit of voices. I can actually picture saying that.
Who was saying that too fast?
Giving Baz a lecture on bugs.
I was gonna say we should play a game with voice acting, but this is a game with voice acting. We're not
This is a game with voice acting. I don't think Aki knows I'm busy right now. Hey, Hornet.
First roadblock. Thanks for this game, it's never hard yet.
Literally. That was cool. Imagine explaining that you voice act Hornet's gibberish. Or any Hollow Knight character. Why is your sister trying to kill you? Because that's a hard story. Okay, so basically, we share the same dad, but we have different moms. Her mom is trying to stop my goal, while my mom wants me to save the world, but she thinks she's saving the world, and she thinks that I'm trying to ruin the saving the world. So she's trying to stop me from saving the world because she's trying to save the world. Do you follow? She also doesn't like me very much.
She also just hates me.
I thought they were talking about Luna. Fortnite saves the world. You know what? Sure. Hey, Stag. Okay. Why did we name a battle royale after a measurement of time? These are the real questions. Oop. I can't get up there. Also, why am I orange? You can change your colors if something you choose. I forget how to change it, though. I think you tap on your name, or there's a little logo next to your name. Because you're bacon. That, too. Hi, Retro. I'm very excited. I'm probably going to stay up all night to play it as soon as possible. And I'm going to make Luna do it too. Racism, but it's allowed by the Twitch Terms of Service because it's against fictional characters. I wouldn't chance it. Twitch can be weird. This is my 5th time. Might be losing if it's my 5th time building FNAF 1 in Minecraft. You're allowed to be racist against fictional races. As I said, I'd be careful because Twitch is weird. I learned about this from Russian Badger. This is Leg Eater. Say hi to Leg Eater. Uh-oh. That's fine, actually. I can get more. What about Arm Cooker? We don't know about Arm Cooker. How do we all start talking about racism? I don't know. Is that enough money? Need a little bit more.
Which one are you going for?
Strength. Just need to fight the ogre a second time and then we'll be fine. Because I don't think we ever come back through this area again, so we need to get that charm while we can. Why smoke mushrooms when you can murder them in cold blood? That's a great question. We should just be killing mushrooms. That enough? You're playing funny games with me. Oh, just a little bit more. My cough is horrid currently. Oh no. Do you have medicine? Do you need the Faust cough drop? Let's not equip strength actually, because strength messes with my brain. Which Faust? Yes. Guilty Gear? Like 3 I know of, probably more. Guilty Gear. Oh. When went to look for Silk Song for some reason, it said comes out tomorrow, which is weird. It does come out tomorrow.
Why we're here.
That's why we're here.
So it's on tomorrow.
Silk Song tomorrow. Villager Minecraft, is that you? The creature making the noise? Huh.
Just have time to have cloth.
Oh yeah, that was Cloth. She's cool. She can hit people on the head with the club. Silksong when Denim art shows up. I thought it was September 5th. Nope. It's tomorrow.
I really got it wrong.
Also, happy Halloween. Can't wait. Yeah. Spooky month. It's Spooky month Junior. It's like November is Christmas Junior. So what was my goal? To get to Mantis Lords before Scraffy beats Trial of the Fool?
He knows it.
Well, I haven't heard from them, but we are about to get to the Mantis Lords.
I think it was beat Mantis Lords.
Yeah. What does drink do? It makes me drink.
A drink?
I have a drink. You can tap on them. I love drinking. Me too.
Drink has been redeemed.
Oh, stay hydrated. I will do. I will drink. I have drank. Oh, wrong way. Good. Energy is important in fighting God. That's true. Oops. It's funny, I like to watch videos of people who are like actually good at this game. And I watch them fight like Pantheon of Hallownest to make it look real easy, and I'm like, I should do that. I should play Pantheon of Hallownest again, and then I die to Markov. I wonder if I'm any good at any game that makes, surprised this Silksong is only $20. Team Cherry is just a very charitable company, it seems. So I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm good at enough at any game to make people go like, wow, that looks easy. And then, you play Risk of Rain? I don't, but I want to. Yeah, I know Retro likes Risk of Rain. I think they said that's their favorite game.
I think Risk of Rain 2 is on the PS Plus.
Oh? Favorite game of all time. That's right. So we're on to Mantis Lords now. So, Scraffy better beat Trial of the Fool if they haven't already. He just distracted me with that message. Second favorite survivor is Mercenary. I I'm blanking on which game Risk of Rain is. I know what it is. I just forget which one it is. You know?
It's that really.
Oh, okay, I remember. I remember what it is now. Yeah. Alright. It is time. Just another drink. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that once these girls are slain. One. Really? You're not. There we go. That's my end of the race done. Okay, you can live. Scrafty win? I have no idea. Let me see if they messaged me or something. A random thing on Discord that went like, I did it! I killed the mens! I'm scared of the jumping things. Gotta take that as a no then. Or yes, as in I won, yes. I think. Oh, did take that drink? Right. We just do that. It has been done. What's your least favorite soda? Beverly, probably. It is... like, imagine if an Alka-Seltzer was a soda. I didn't hear you over my own coughing. I said Beverly is the worst soda. It just tastes like an Alka-Seltzer, but like... Without the benefits of an Alka-Seltzer. Okay. This is leading somewhere. Ah. You ever had an Arnold Palmer? I have, yeah. I used to make them a lot back when we had tea and lemonade. Can't quite afford such things these days. They are delicious. They are very good, yes. Who's Arnold Palmer? Some golfer, I think, who used to mix tea and lemonade together so much that, they named mixing tea and lemonade together after him. Welcome to Deep Nest. Mimic. Mimic. Real. Unleash the mimics. I think, what kind of do we get normally? Milo's? Milo's is good too. They have really good lemonade though. Scary murder basement of the already existing scary murder basement. Exactly! Just literal spider's den. A lot of people get upset that there is no boss fight directly in front of Hera, but like, freaking Deep Nest is the boss fight. This way.
This challenge.
I have heard one theory that Nosk is the boss fight of the Beast's Den, but like, because Nosk is just such a intelligent creature, it went off to do its own thing. Because it was like, I don't need to watch this person. I'm gonna go hunt my own food. Because it was like some kind of... Who's the Spider Woman that is Hornet's mother? Hera? Hera the Beast. Madam Six Eyes. Okay. Yeah, Manman the Teacher, Lurian the Watcher, and Hera the Beast. Spider-Woman from Marvel? No, I don't think so. Time to go to the worst area in the game! Fog Canyon! Boy, I sure do love it here.
One special little bomb.
Did you know the king... Did you know the king bitch named the people? What? Give them the titles. No. Did the... It's a question. What is the question?
Did the...
Oh, did the king... Okay. I don't think so. I think the three of them were just already people beforehand. Mortal Kombat!
I wish Mortal Kombat 1 did better. I think they just fixed that.
who gave them their titles. I would assume that seeing as one of them is a beast, one of them is a teacher, and one of them has a lookout point, I would assume they gave themselves their titles. Howling Ranks. If I was smart, I would remember to actually bench warp here, but I forgot, so we're gonna walk back the normal way.
It does say Scuffed.
There's a Scuffed speedrun for a reason. The one part of my speedrun route I didn't really account for is how much I normally play this game in terms of how in a normal run of this game I kind of just kill every enemy I see every time I see them and just get as much money as possible. So I hope that doesn't come to bite me at some point. I mean, I think the next area we're going to should be City of Tears, so that's the point when money stops really being a problem, I think. Important question, is the Pale King a worse father than the Emperor of Mankind? Absolutely not.
No! Big E is probably the worst father in all of fiction.
Pale King is not a great father, but at least he has, let's say, a reason for being the way he is. While the Emperor of Man is just a terrible person. And we're going to Dirtmouth. Cool. Take another drink. Okay. Like, you could list Pale King's crimes. Like, the main one, Peter Griffin is a bad father. Very true. Very true. Like, oh, no, we're not going to Sly, we're going to Grubfather. What did the Pale King do? He killed Radiance, which is probably a good thing, honestly. He, created Hornet, which is also a good thing, I'd say. And he killed hundreds and thousands of his own children. That's the bad part. And then there's the Emperor of Man, who kills hundreds and thousands of innocent people every single day to keep himself alive. And I went full autopilot there. I was supposed to go to Grubfather. The Emperor's a bad person. Yeah. But I do not fault him post-throne-based things.
Hey, what did he do pre-heresy, though?
You're more into Warhammer than I am. What other crimes does he have?
Okay. Well, there's the Angron thing.
Oh, yeah.
When he found Angron, he only saved Angron and left all of the other slaves for dead.
And all emperors bad people. I mean, traditionally.
There's the Macarion thing, where... I mean, that's both their fault, but still, I like Macarion more than, so I'm gonna blame him for that.
Like Emperor Palpatine. Oh, like Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, no, that's a pretty bad person, I'd say. Do it. I like this little tutorial here where it's just like, did you know you can look down? Just completely optional area. Did you know you can look down, by the way? Right here. Doesn't matter if this is the last thing you do in the game. Did you know you can look down?
I just wanted to know they look down.
They finally find the brooding Malek and it's like, you can look down. I want to meet this person. Okay, but secondarily to the Pale King, it's not like his kids were people. They were more like science experiments than actual, like, sentient creatures. At least that's what they were supposed to be. Brooding Malek Mask Shard, go Mask Shard. Plus, it's also implied that, unlike the Emperor of Man, Pale King actually has remorse for, his actions, and not just being, like, so far up his own ass about it.
Hey, all the Primarchs got launched into space because, the mother found out what the Emperor was going to do, and she didn't like that, and thought that the cold depths of space would be better than whatever the Emperor had in store for them.
Yeah, like, you know, you take into account, is that still canon? Is what still canon? Like take into account, the Pale King's second-in-command was full in support on what he was doing. A white lady never questioned him once. Warhammer canon changes constantly. Yeah, that part's still canon. Shaman Stone. And then if you know, the I don't know if the mother thing is still canon. Oh.
It was either the mother or the Chaos Gods, I don't remember.
Yeah. While you take, the Emperor of Man, you know, their mother, and, you know, she launched all the kids into space to get them away from him. Well, that's what you're talking about. What were you thinking? Warhammer.
Hell yeah! Fuck that guy!
Discussing Warhammer, it's important to insult him. True. Steady body. Lifeblood heart. And long nail. Charm Notch 1. Charm Notch 2.
Do you know what Erebus did in Warhammer?
I know characters, I don't know names.
He's the reason why the Horus Heresy happened.
Oh, that guy. Never played Warhammer. Yeah, it's it's an intimidating thing to get into. Anyway, this is the thing that, this is the reason why we're not playing on Steel Soul right here. Me neither. I think Luna's the only one here who actually played Warhammer.
Played as orcs, and I got my ass handed to me.
40K stands for your credit card debt once you get into it. True. Yeah, because if I was on Steel Soul, I couldn't do that right there, and then I have to reroute the whole thing, and I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Then I have to rework how to get to the Soul Tyrant at the most opportune moment, and that's a whole other step. And then, like, all the essences charts are out of whack, and, like, that's a whole thing. I forgot this was a speedrun. Yeah, well. To protect the vessel of the dreamers, I don't want to get into something that will take my money. True.
I mean, there are other things they can do, like the video games, and I mean, there's Tabletop Simulator on the computer.
Oh yeah, you just play like
free on that, I'm pretty sure.
Virtual Warhammer.
Also, I'm pretty sure that if you go to right game stores, they let you loan.
Marvel Rival's been taking my money. Don't let them do that.
Yeah, if you go to like a game store, they can let you loan armies, so you can like play a game with, you know, an army that you don't have.
The real way to get into Warhammer: purchase a 3D printer.
That's an entire reveal by itself.
You wouldn't download a car, would you? You you wouldn't 3D print a great and clean one, would you?
Oh, but I would.
Oh, but I would. Skins are too good, I can't say no. I feel that.
I like Venom skins.
Yeah, you can be anti-Venom.
No, I mean like Venom Thing and Venom other stuff.
Oh, I think there's a few Venom skins.
I'm so tempted to get into it because I love Venom, but...
I'm an art fan, so I can just make my own units out of actual garbage.
Hell yeah, true.
I wanna, like, recreate that one person who made the mercenaries from TF2, but orc. I see her. I see her.
What's the cheapest army? I think it's Knights, actually. I think it's still, each model's like $100.
Hey. Hello. Stay hydrated. Alright.
Drink.
Sarah, you're probably gonna need to get me more at some
Yeah,
point.
I'll get to that.
This is almost empty.
You don't want a hydrated
Okay, now
one
it's
or an
empty.
energy one?
Get me an energy one. This is gonna be a long stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm drinking like I don't know what the term is, like the kind of drink mix you'll mix into your water to make it taste fruity, because I like fruit flavor. I've been drinking, haven't we all? Get me another beer. Jing shield, resting stag to crossroads. Huh? What'd you call me? Yes. I'm gonna be right back. You do that, I go crossroads. I forget you can skip that cutscene. I think it was the Lifeblood update that made it to where that thing was... the animation was longer, but, wait. Oh, right, okay. It was the Lifeblood update, I think, that made that little cutscene longer, but you can skip it now. Alright, check this out. Look at that. Free soul. Dang it. So I was wrong. You do come back here. So I could have, because Retro said the "get me another beer" thing. I don't know if that was a quote, but I felt like saying it regardless. Acid. Beer. No, I should go back, actually. I forgot to change my charms. Scuffed speedrun, scuffed speedrun. Yay!
Going back to Warhammer for a little bit. Do you know they raised the price of Warhammer models just by a little bit? It's the yearly price raise thing that they do. We're going up by 4% still. All the models are going to get a little bit more expensive.
Dang.
And hey, at least the paints are still staying at the same price.
One thing I like about my route is that the next thing we're doing is we're going to fight Elder Who. And I like the fact that I actually have to fight Elder Who. And what was that sound?
Oh, it's not fun.
Dang children always screaming. Because, you know, anyone who knows Hollow Knight knows that the thing with Elder Who is that you don't fight Elder Who. But we get to actually engage with a boss fight. Look, I had to dodge that. Isn't this crazy? Like, I actually got hit by that attack. Can you believe the fact that we're fighting Elder Who?
Right?
I better not die to Elder Who. Oh my gosh. No one saw that. No one saw that. Surprise hydration! It's a good thing we weren't playing on Still Soul. Should definitely take the time to beat Hollow Knight. You should definitely do. No one saw that. Not. You know, I like the fact that I have to fight Elder Who. I don't like this fight, though, however. Are you stabbing a ghost? Because I have the Dream Nail? That's like the whole point of the Dream Nail. Yeah, that's enough, Elder Who. Please. Can we stop fighting Elder Who now? This is why no one remembers you, Elder. Elder who when young Wen shows up. True. She's the vacuum from Luigi's Mansion. I don't have it. Poltergust 3000. Poltergust 5000. Poltergust whatever thousands in Luigi's Mansion 3. I don't have any of them.
That one from our DS.
Poltergust 4000. It's actually a car. Don't have it either. Nice. Bellfly. Don't do that. Favorite kind of pizza? Flatbread pizza with ham and bacon on it. Also, unironically, really like cheese pizza. Meat lovers are deluxe. Oh, that was your answer, not never mind. But why do the elevators have spikes on them?
For decoration.
Oh. Sometimes Hawaiian on a good day. Pretzel crust from Little Caesars is peak. True. Hey, dude. Canonical gay. Homosexual man. This crust a little too salty for me, but still good. Also true. And if you can get pretzel bread stuffed crust, then you win. What do you win? Pizza. Stop. I haven't had pizza for a while. It's been a good second since I've had pizza. I miss it every day. You ever see the one guy who tried to beat this game without jumping and failed the challenge immediately? There's a small divot that is completely impassable at the very beginning of the game. So the jumpless run is over before it even starts. Hampadoken. Did he just say ka-chow? Probably. Ah. Wall axe. Can I hit that guy? Maybe if I had long nail. Or American trade, but rather. Long nail and short screw shows up. True. That's true. Look at this dude. Why do you get a boss theme, dude? You're not a boss. That enemy is called a mistake, which is very funny. I have no idea. Also, that was smooth. That went very well. You're not a boss either. But at least you have health. Mistake when hit turkey shows up. Wow. What if I don't care? There you are. Ah. The pain. It's painful. The pain continues to hurt. Fire in the hole. Another drink. I'm gonna get overhydrated. Wonderful. It's time to kill a cat boy.
What?
Give it a second. Look at those ears.
What's on that?
Cat boy. So slow. It's my favorite boss in the game. Yeah, I like him too.
What happened?
He died. Ow. I love microplastics. Those are pretty cool. Did you know that he's the reason why some people quit this game?
It's great right now.
I love eating them. I eat microplastics every day. Except for the
salt. It's not the same without it.
Exactly. Anyways, let's go kill a soul now. I just realized I forgot to check if the game is echoing or not. I hope it isn't. We're getting macroplastics as well. Lovely. It seems pretty cool, my guy. If only you were capable of hitting me. Contact damage does not count. Because our macroplastic is almost in everything. Or micro, rather. Yeah.
Honestly, that's my complaint about that stuff, because what are you gonna do, starve?
What am I gonna do? Not eat?
It might even be, are you just gonna stop breathing?
Don't even know. It's like hard to get rid of them. Sand. I think it's in the sand too. Take another drink. I'm a little busy right now. This catboy is aggressive. Ah. Yeah. You got a lot of health, my guy. It's almost like I'm not meant to be fighting you right now. You almost done? I thought I had soul. Not the orb of everlasting hair feel on your tongue, no! There you go. Dang, I fell in. Already been an hour. Cool, only 7 more to go. Ow. Time flies when you're having fun. True. One phase. been here for a bit. Yeah. My dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king... Why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever!
Yeah, you're a crazy guy.
No more Catboys this stream.
That was the last one ever.
That was the only Catboy in this world. Where's the guy with the same name as the Shovel Knight character? He's in the secret backer room. Basically, anyone who funded this game on Kickstarter, they were told to put in a sentence, and they weren't told what that sentence was going to be. So, basically, it's like a graveyard sanctuary-looking thing, and one of the inscriptions just says, "The storm is coming," from Zubug. Instead of Zubaz. Who's that Shovel Knight character? Zubaz/Thebaz. Technically he's from Street Fighter, but he got cancelled.
So he's ripped around a bunch of different games.
Yeah, he's primarily a character from Dive Kick. The storm is approaching. The storm.
The storm.
Abaz, yeah. Dive Grip, Big Room, Whispering Root, okay. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds of isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. Anyway, where's Hive Knight? Well, he would be in the Hive. I hope this helps.
What's this information useful?
How would you rank this information out of 5? Hey, Zoach. 6. Whoa! Never gotten a 6 before. Really? 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 Very interesting. So this room, it's that room. Gonna blow up your pancakes with my mind. My fucking pancakes. Yeah, so if we weren't on Steel Soul mode right now, we wouldn't be on 440 Essence right now. We would be dead because I died Elder Who. Also, I'm... You are what? 10 away from more beverage. This is an addiction. Water. The little way they just turned around. They shoot with the gun and randomly choking during inconvenient times. Oh. Can you not? Only if you punch something. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
On to Crystal Peaks next. No, don't need that yet. Crystals are pretty. True. I like crystals. I like shiny rocks. They're very tasty. Okay. Need to bring back rock collecting as a hobby. True. Crazy is that there was a time when I was a child I also ate medium-sized rocks. Yikes. I heard they help dogs with their stomachs. Did it help you with your stomach? Strange how I remember that. Your brain can latch onto the most peculiar of things. Watch me get Pogax first try. Ah. remember sticking a pipe cleaner into a socket. Dear gosh. Don't do that. It hurt. I could imagine. Same time. Yeah. I learned a lesson. You know, I guess there's that. The moral of the story is don't do that.
I remember when I left the light bulb after it was turned on about, I think, the entire night.
Yeah, and you were like, ouch, it burnt my finger. And I was like, can't be that hot. And then I touched it, and then I burnt my finger too. Nope, that's Tracy Dog. Come on. Hit it. There we go. Should have the TV show that's like Adam West Batman, but with a lightsaber. See, Jesus. I want to make a joke, but I can't think of anything that fits the description. Regular show? Family Guy. You know? It does have Adam West, lightsabers, and Jesus in it. It's called Bible Man.
What's that?
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's terrible, actually.
I'll check out that one.
Oh, no! Oh, this looks terrible.
Yeah. I would look it up, but I already know what it is. Story is a guy who's granted by...
Why is he looking at me like that?
Story is a guy who's granted superpowers by God and then helps fight villains. What a thing that exists. You're in the wrong timeline. Can you get off of me? Jeez. Once God disintegrated an enemy of his, that was all about Rat. The lesson of the day is don't be angry, just bottle it all up and explode. You're supposed to be dead. But he also had a parody theme song he sung after hitting Bible Man at a random tweet. Wow. I don't need that one. This is all I know about it. Well, now we know all the history of Bible Man, brought to you by the pig. Wrong. Wrong again. First try. Oh, villain songs. I do too. I was watching a video last night from Josh Scorcher about the worst villain songs. Like when evil people break out into a musical number. Indeed. The number 2 was Ursula from Kingdom Hearts. If you know, you know. That is all. That's probably better. You shouldn't know. You don't want to know.
Alright.
And it's not like one of those kinds of like, you'll be so horrified if I tell you kind of things. It's like you don't want to know, and the fact that if I tell you, you'll be disappointed.
Oh.
In Disney. You'll be disappointed in Disney.
Oh no.
I'm glad I don't. I just wonder what compelled them to make Atlantis a musical level in Kingdom Hearts 2. Anyways, Legos. They're making a new Lego Batman game soon. Why am I... That was unfortunate. Oh. That's definitely picking up. I collect Legos. I used to collect Legos back when I had money. I got like a good deal of the Mario Lego stuff and a lot of Marvel stuff. I mainly remember that I was trying to collect all the main Avengers, and I managed to do it, and it was pretty cool. I think my Iron Man got stuck inside of the helmet. It hit you with my harassment beam. Oh. I really hope my Twitch doesn't ban me for that. I think you'll be fine as long as no one reports you. Drink water. Okay. Someone has to report you for that. Yeah. So as long as no one does that... Plug sack. Yeah. Spend the money, get the funny. Alright, is everyone ready? This is my favorite boss, the Speedrun. Hey, dude. Anyway. That was quick. Yeesh. So basically, you can use as many spells as you want on Crystal Guardian and he won't wake up. And you can, just use the Dream Nail to get more soul off of him. So you can kill him without even starting to fight. It is fun. Ow. Super dash. You're back. You missed the entirety of Crystal Peaks. Neat. Oops. Nice. Dang it. You know, Jumpy, just walk. Kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang.
I love your kitchen.
I love you, kitchen gun. Stay hydrated. True, true. I have a good chance to do it right now. He's nice. Oops. Heal me. Now die. You died as you lived, being dead. True. That's so true. doing? I am playing terribly right now. You ever seen gameplay so bad?
That's more gameplay. I like this game.
True. That's Descending Dark next to 0. Basically the most powerful thing we're going to have for most of the run. Hello, 0. Ascending Dark when Ascending Light shows up. Man. That's just like the Radiance or something. Now. Okay. You're a strange person, but you're my friend. There we go. No. Stay hydrated. Good. But real quick, you were asking where Baz was. Let me just show you real quick. Go into this secret room right here. Then you head up over here. Oh. Ahem. Do I need... double jump? Okay, anyways, you can... there's a little thing up there you can stand, and then you can use Dream Nail on the statue, and it'll take you inside of the dev room, basically. That's where the Baz reference is. You'll like Hot Pockets? I do. They're fun little lava packets. Every time. Can't properly heat a hot pocket without eating some of it first. I've tried. This is good to know. We don't have Hot Pocket in Canada. Man. That's unfortunate. Heat up until enjoyable, edible. Eat some of it, put back in. Noted. Ow. I am not dying to an asthma mummy. Hey. Might not work with microwaves. Well. Ouch. I shouldn't have done things the way I did them. There's something called a pizza pocket. Oh, those are good too, though. I think I've had those too, actually. Run into me. Rude. Ass. Lily, where are you from? Texas, regrettably. You know Hank Hill? Yeah. That was cool. I love lemons. Lemons are cool. Life didn't give us lemons. We made them ourselves.
Okay, I just found that one to make.
And I'm happy we did. I ate lemon. That's nice. Lemon-flavored desserts are delicious. You ever have the sherbet lemons? They're very good. Very good. Many stag stations are open. That's cool. We need more, though. Orb. Why does your form of commute sound Scottish? I don't know. Give. I think. That should do it. Hello? You gonna... Okay. Sandwiches. True. Standing on them. You're despicable. Currently air frying some pizza. Nice. Just got one thing to tell you real quick. Read. You stream music? Do you mean listen to music, or like, because I don't make music yet. Or do you mean like have music playing in the background? Because that's above my pay level. I don't know how to do that. Maggot. Shame. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually, but I have no idea what I'm doing. That one I was so hungry and I saw Brandon wanted, but we had no meat, so I instead used ketchup. People say this boss is very hard. Okay, you can't just spam the same attack, bro. That's rude. I don't know if I agree with the sentiment. It's the hardest soul boss of the three. I think he might be a little overhyped, in my opinion.
I mean, what are we gonna do?
Soul Tyrant and Lost Kin. Get out of here, you dude. You're the reason Hegemal is dead. I hate you. Lone Wolf Field Champion, Snail Shaman, Whispering Root. I forgot I added that to my route. Something less soul makes the pressed soul crust pizza taste better. Interesting.
I guess I have to taste it. So just being salt.
True, true. Come here. This way. Gonna make some pizza. Not Vengefly, come on. This way. There you go. Right up here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Vengefly 2. We're gonna be taking you on a little mission.
Sure, my friend now.
Friendship with Vengefly ended. Vengefly 2.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I hate him. There we go. I'm Scottish. That's a lie. Lying on the internet? Who would do such a thing? Putting the Power Rangers. Oh, really? It's almost like that's exactly how I read it. Candles are nice. True. Luna, how many candles do you own?
I used to own a lot more, but I think I don't have any anymore.
Oh, you lost in a divorce. Damn. How many candles did you own?
I don't remember, like 5 all stacked up.
Yeah.
Never used any of them.
Sometimes you gotta buy things that you're never gonna use. I have at least 12 games that I've never played.
You know there's a Nurgle candle that you can get?
What does it smell like?
I don't know. I don't think that was so good.
I did it. Shaman Stone Spell Twister, Steady Body. Brain is telling me to make a makeshift flamethrower. You have fun with that, but do be careful. Also drink water. Fine.
That was a close one.
I almost died. Oops. Yep. Bing. No. There we go. That'll be a great drink. Is making up for everyone I missed. Also, that's why my water tasted like soap last night. That's just not a good flavor. Orbs. People are showing up in my Hallownest server, that's cool. My key! You have my key! I'm back. Sploob. Hello. I brought beer. Yay! Back to King Station. Do you hate it when you're making pizza and you accidentally summon Satan all the time?
I gotta send it back to hell.
Pizza Tower. Bow 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 na 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 na. That was the last game I speedran. Do you remember what time I got? It was like a little under 2 hours. No, it wasn't 2 hours. It was a little under 3 hours. Taking stream into my shower with me. Have fun knowing this. Okay, cool. Would not be the first time someone has listened to my stream in the shower. My yearly shower. Wish me luck. You got this. I believe in you. I'm tempted in the Hollow Knight server to make there be a, be back, I have some things to do real quick. Okay. Got fun with that. Tempted to make Glorious Husk someone you can redeem in the Hollow Knight server. Where are we going next? Ancient Bay. Grubba! Oh, I don't have enough money. Hang on. We gotta go back real quick. should we watch the only other non-ending cutscene in this game? Trying to get more people to watch this live stream. Oh, thank you. Also, yes. Alright, check this shit out. Wow. Nice. Arcanus upon us. Yeah. It doesn't say Black Egg Temple added to map because I don't have one. I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't do it because there was no joke to make. Lem.
Velmi Ardred. Kachael, Liet Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Opal.
Appalled.
Velmi Ardred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. War's son?
I think, of all the things in this game, this one's definitely like... And that was a cool cutscene. It was a cool cutscene. I love that cutscene. It's a shame I never watch it.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Nope, there's lots of cutscenes in Take a trusty swig out of your Vault 14 canteen. Alright. I was also going to make a joke saying that of all the things in this game, I'm sure that selling items to Lem has definitely got to be everyone's favorite thing. Just a casual 7,000 Geo.
Knows all that money.
No. Look at those living spikes. Oh, right. Glug. Okay, bye. Ah. I guess necromancy, right? Rise! Not ride. Fuck! I'm imagining an actual necromancer saying that now.
I thought you were talking about like skeleton horse, not for metal.
I thought that was what you were talking about too. I thought it was like Skellahorse riding in a battle. Dolan. Hey, look guys, it's cloth. Cloth, right? From earlier? Nothing brings me greater joy in this game than smiting a bellfly before it has a chance to hit you. I now have an actual profile picture. Ew. Said if you can show me.
Oh yeah, see, profile picture from this.
Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Toss all your life savings to the king. Oh boy. Look, guys, look, I got one of them tiny little balls. I hate taxes. Yeah, well. So I'm pretty sure the stream is going to go long enough for me to get the turn purchase. And that would be really funny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My turn.
My turn.
No.
Say it ain't so. Ow. Say it ain't so. Why am I swinging up? A steady body. Saw players mid-boss fight. Redeem it right during the Pantheon of Hallownest. Just be like, nah, you get to fight Markov. Got a DoorDash ad. Epic. I hear those are good luck. The vessel. It's broken. What would you call such a thing?
Oh. It's broken.
Is that the same scream as the Hollow Knight itself? That is correct. Brother! Because of Item Asylum. Yeah, I think the main difference between Broken Vessel and the Hollow Knight scream is that the Hollow Knight is just much louder. Finally, double jump. That can look really flashy. Cancer isn't good for your vocals. That's true. Alright, this one we might actually die to. I'm going to try not to, but it might happen. But it doesn't count, because it's a dream boss. Literally. If you're playing Steel Soul and you die to a dream boss, you just get booted out of the dream boss, it's chill. The only exception is the Radiance. If you die to the Radiance, you die real life.
I imagine wins.
Yeah. I guess the other exception is if you die in the castle, then you also die. But the castle isn't a boss as much as some people would like you to believe. I remember someone made like a 40-minute rant about how this is a bad boss because it jumps. Yes.
Unironically?
Yes. Is someone eating chips? No, I think that's just the sound of the controller. Land of the boss, why don't I? Hi! Brother! I did it. Your soul is free. Why does your soul look different than anyone? That's fine. It's fine. See you, little burnt toast. Hidden Stag to Resting Grounds. Only 4,590 points left. Yeehaw. Better stay hydrated without me making you. I will. Eccole palle balle ba. Monster gummy pizza, oh no. Don't burn it. Don't let it get burnt.
I have to double jump now. You go to the area?
Yeah. If you're still watching, Piglin, I can show you the dev room real quick. Right up here. Oh. Ta-da. I'm always watching. And there's this moth here. And then you can go into here, and then there's just all these things. You can also break them if you want. And one of them is from Baz. I just also did a stupid. Dang. Wrong. No. Ding. Hey, Zo. An elegant door with an elegant key. You go into the elegant room and fight an elegant man. Just kidding, it's this dude again.
It's this guy. It's always this guy.
Expect any different? It's always Soul Warrior. Took way too much damage to that. Watch out, a scary jump scare. Ba-bum. Ow. No. Come back. I want you to go away from me. Have an arcane egg? There are only 4 of these in this known world. Okay, bye. Let people talk about Gospel of Dismay despite being the effective sequel to Build Our Machine. I thought Gospel of Dismay was pretty popular, actually. Sometimes almost preferred. I think Instruments of Cyanide also gets quite a bit of traction, but Build Our Machine definitely gets the most of it. Yeah, it still irks me that Devil Swing didn't get into the chapter as one of the little radio Easter eggs. It deserved it. Hello. Hit my nail. Hit hard.
Jonsha.
Chimchar.
Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Hit it again.
That's the animation.
Alright.
Jonsha.
Pumpkin. Going to my second favorite area next. Ow! Top 3 Bendy related fan songs are Can't Be Erased, Gospel of Dismay, Build a Machine. More specifically, remix of it. Nice, nice. It's hard to say if I like Gospel of Dismay or Build a Machine more. I think Devil Swing is probably my favorite one. And, honestly, not sure what my third favorite would be. I forget its name, but I like the one Stupendium did. We're going to Dung Defender first, right? Heart of Darkness, that's it. I didn't click with Instruments of Cyanide as much, but I also like that one. Also the one that Random Encounters did with Man of the... or not Man of the Internet, Matt Patty. Olivera. I love Can't Be Erased. He's also a good one. Also really liked, less popular one, I think it was called, Limelight. Rubas.
This guy.
Honestly, if no one takes him, I might claim Ogrim on the Hollow Knight server soon. Fafunda! Good effort, my man. Stimky. I don't know why I love it. I love JT music so much. They just have that secret sauce. I really love, what's it? Fatalities or whatever they called their...
Fatalities Part 2?
Yeah, Fatalities Part 2, their, Mortal Kombat 11 song.
Tell, I think that's what it is.
Oh yeah, haven't listened to that one. I really like that one. Also, Meet the Crew. I mean, that's kind of like the obvious pick. That and what is it? The Bat Down to the Bone or whatever their Undertale song is the other obvious pick.
Fall.
How was the fall? If you want to look around, how was the fall? You like the pill flip?
That.
Yeah, their name's a Bellendrum. I know, right? Also, I'd like to specifically mention Rest in Ink. Speaking of bendy songs and JT Machinima, Bend Until You Break is also a pretty good song. The song for that one bendy game where he played as Boris, I can't remember the name. Was it Boris and the... I don't remember. It's a funny little thing that just kind of happened.
It happened, no one liked it, and no one talked about it.
Something Bendy 3's coming out soon, though. I'm back. Sploop. Hello. Had a nice shower. Lovely, and you didn't even die. Can't say the same for the last time I did. Didn't pay attention to stream at all. It's fine. Devil in the Detail is also good. You're right, you're right.
You know what it was like a Dark Bible song. It's like
I don't know why.
really good.
Isn't as good as Can't Be Erased to me. Oh well. It's a different vibe. What was the other song that Fandroid did? Not the Sammy Lawrence one, that one's fine, but Devil's Disco, I like that one. And I remember there was the one CG5 song, I think it was called Can I Get an Amen, which was Gospel of Dismay's old title before they changed it. I have too many game ideas, I'll never think I'll ever complete one. I feel that. I have a lot of game ideas too. Maybe if I ever become a game dev, then we can collaborate together. I do kind of plan on that as like an end time career thingamajigger. Okay. Game dev or animator is like my goal in life.
People talking about YouTubers tonight actually play Warhammer without regrets.
That's the idea for a shooter where if you stop, you die via a sniper bullet. Like the opposite of super hot. I like it. Yeah. You don't constantly move forward, you die via. An idea for a game like Hollow Knight, except you play as a piece of the moon trying to get back to space, and you can move things with... Wow, that's a lot. Move things with space, and you can move things with your mind, solve puzzles. That sounds fun. Kind of makes me think of, what is it? Superliminal in a way? I don't think that's the idea you're going for, but still. I imagine it'd be like a puzzle-y kind of game. Kind of close. Also, I have an idea for a game that's like Ultra Kill, but you only have a grenade of your choice and a katana revolver. Ew. If you're... Oh. Is that guy invincible? If Hallownest, Hollow Knight, and Mario vs. Donkey Kong had a kid, that's my game. Huh.
Friend!
Bro got a little glitched. That's cool.
What's that she called Evans?
Evans, yeah, something like that.
Like a glitch and see that stuff that actually killed him. Calls him Evans.
It's time for everyone's favorite boss. Are you ready? I just like fast games, true. It's the canonical MILF. These are flukes. And she's dead. That was fun. Gross. Yeah. No one really likes the what is her title? The alluring god of fertility, I think. That's what her title is in the god home. Flukemunga. Oh, right here. Ew. Alluring my ass. Yeah, I don't know why it's called that. But because it's the parent to every fluke, and its title is the alluring god of fertility, it's a bit of a meme that Fluke Marm is a canonical MILF. Think about it.
Hate it.
Maybe it's learn to bugs. That's an idea. See, I had a Godseeker. This is Godseeker. We don't know what bugs find hot. I mean, Zamare finds the trader's daughter attractive, and Cornerfur finds Zelda attractive, and Nailsmith. Is Godseeker dead? Now they're fine. They'll get up eventually.
One day.
Later, they'll be fine. Nailsmith and Shio, and Pale King and Root. That is all the couples. Is that all the couples? If they didn't die, they would have sent them to God real fast.
Millville wins. Right?
Oh yeah, and then Bretta also finds the Knight and Zod attractive. Yeah, Millabelle's the banker.
Names I know the characters I call my text main character.
Elevator Shaft, Fluke Marm, Fluke Nest, God Tuner. Okay. Like I said, the Knight could pull. There's a cutie. They're just a little guy. That's the main reason we have to kill Zote. Otherwise, we will lose our girlfriend. Save the Canadian child from an evil child. Oh. It took me a second to realize you were talking about Indie Cross. The NB saves the Transbian. He's cool. Ew. That should be good. I mean, trans-Canadian, right? Yes. Not just trans. Madeline's also a lesbian, too. Never forget.
You didn't know that?
I almost did ours on accident. What do you... I still think Maddie Makes Games is one of the best company brands. Candle next to flammable thing. Oh no. I'm so Madeline Core, except I'm not trans or lesbian. Damn. Did you know that being trans femme gives you the ability to dash? It's true.
Still yet to learn that though.
Really? I figured that out day one.
Well, you see, I'm also stupid.
That's true. Hey, dude. I gotta be trans now. The Lolo donations of $9.99. You too can dash. So it went from everyone's favorite boss to Now we're going to fight what everyone considers to be the hardest boss out of the normal bosses. None of the super bosses. Just real quick, I just gotta. Okay, one of them has been eliminated. Hardest boss coming up. You're still playing? It's a long game. Told you it's gonna be like an 8 or 9 hour stream. Oh my gosh.
This is the boss that we call a roadblock. Big old skill check.
Vehicular bug slaughter. And we're done with Watcher Knights. You have no idea how long it took me to kill them the first time. See, the main problem that everyone has with this boss, and it's a little trick, a little secret in this game. It's called actually using the spells. Makes the boss quite a bit easier. Lemon-flavored desserts are delicious. They're good, but they make my mouth sticky. I think I'm allergic, honestly. Any last words, Lurian? Cool. I did it. Saving the world. He's being taken! I just kind of like soul into my body. Pretty cool, honestly. Send him to hell. More or less.
If any of the three of them were to go now, it would probably then.
Lurian is the one we don't like. Lurian is bad, Monomon is good, and Hera is neutral. I'm gonna send him to Brazil. That's
Worse than hell.
so much worse. Jokes aside, Rio looks like a really cool place to be. So much progress I made since on my FNAF map since the stream started. 30%. Maybe 40%. It's gotta buy the best charm and the worst charm. Heavy blow. The charm blows alright. Oh no. You got the nice checkerboard pattern. River Compass, Heavy Blow, Stalwart Shell, Lifeblood Heart, Slipper Charm, notch number 4. I cast Necromancy. Rise! Carpet. Nice. I would offer to help you build, but I'm going to go off on a limb and assume you're playing on Java. And I have Bedrock because my PC no do. I craft delicacies. So yes, I am. Dang. Maybe I'll get Java one day, because I finally figured out how to actually play PC games so I could actually play Java. Yeah, that's why I said one day and not, I will get it right now.
That's all I'm doing about Total War Warcraft 3. Plays Kuget now.
Well, he's trying to poison me? What? What do you mean? Oh, did you say Liddy? Oh. Let's do that. Yeah. This is not a speedrun, I think. It's kind of a speedrun. I am playing the game quickly. It's a 100% speedrun anyway. The speed jog. That's it.
Just involving.
It's more like... a person who knows everything about the game is playing it at a certain way run. Yeah, that's the scuffed part. That's the scuffed part. I'm not following their route, I'm following my route. That's called a speed run. Well, not entirely, because a speed run normal. A speed run follows a very specific route and has, you know, all the technical exploits and tricks and stuff. Why are they exploding? Because they're full of orange juice. Make sure to hydrate. You're right, you're right. Because I'm not following the intended speedrun route, and I'm not doing most of the exploits, I'm just playing the game as quickly as possible following my own route. Yummy! Orange juice turns you into zombies.
The sun is orange juice.
Oh. Dang it. Yeah, well. Yeah, in a second. Why are there jellyfish above water? Okay, so... basically, there's this funny girl called Manamon, and she's a teacher, and she hydraulically engineered creatures called Umas, and they are made to defend her while she sleeps. And they explode, because they're funny like that. So they look like jellyfish, but they aren't jellyfish.
Factory.
They're made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs. Totally normal thing to do. Yeah, well, she's a totally normal person. Hey, Coral. Have you considered drinking water? Fine. Okay, you ready? Say it with me, folks. Umu, what's this? Reminds me when I saw a streamer drink and water and chase it with the taste of Coke. You're a funny creature, Umu. Whoa, one cycle!
Nice.
Hang on, where's one of those funny lore tablets? I want to see if I can actually read one of them. Here we go. Of absence, the abundance, shell, outer, O inner, place in absence, their void, liquid substance, O weave, absence, inner, O shell, outer, their matter, pure, to void vessel, absence, all outer contain. Holding my knight right now, yeah. So...
What the fuck does that mean?
If I think... Absence, abundance, shell, outer... I think this is referring to the Hollow Knight and the Black Egg Temple. A funny little reference to the final boss. Yes, I can read those. Okay, have fun being old, Quarrel. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any last words, Monomon? That's cool. You were the good one. Goodbye. R.I.P. disagreement. Dang, that was quick. I've returned. Hello. I think we're about 2/3 the way done with the game now. Bye, Quirrell. Don't go back in. Oh, actually, I do need to go back in for the bench because I fuggied up my charms. Okay, fine. Be that way. Hey, Cloth. Ah, boy. Our dog has a tendency to bark at absolutely nothing. Starting to start throwing houses at people. Oh. Fuck the market. Okay. Deserve death. thorns. Hiya! Ah. Super Meat Boy. The love key. Thanks. Nope. Rude. Die. There you go.
I have made myself some coffee in my skull mug.
Yay.
There's a controller in the cup holder.
We did for that. People whose personality is being an asshole make me want to throw my kitchen sink. True. There is just, like, so much hostility with a lot of people. You don't need to bring more of it into the world.
But sometimes very funny. Like when you tell they're joking about it, that's when it's fun.
Well, that's not being an asshole, that's just being a smartass.
Talking about like with Phil.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ah. Hey. That's where my mom lives. Because I don't get to heal. Marmo. Most dangerous game of ping pong. Marmo says Marmo, therefore Marmo is a Pokemon. That was the wrong direction. I just closed Minecraft without saving. Oh no. Maybe he hit autosave? Does Java autosave? Full level for... okay. Oh no. I mean, just got done suggesting medieval torture to punish someone for suggesting something I can't say on Twitch, but just know it starts with, ah. Ow. Okay. Did you not see me getting stuck in the wall?
No.
Everyone, we're going back to Deepness now.
Yay!
Oh. Back to the evil murder basement. Yay. Ow. I get it. No, I wish I forgot it. Oh. Also, if Scraffy is still here, here's the mask maker. If you hit the ground, you can see their true form. $650 points. I don't remember how much the thing costs. What's it, like 1,000 points? I'll reach it in time, I know I will. You got this.
I just redeemed myself by mask. I've got a couple of planks.
Ah! Rude ass. Are you staying hydrated? Yeah.
That's also another Australia.
Uh-huh. The chat message was blocking the title. It just said Weaver's D.
Oh.
I wonder if I can get a first try. Ah, not even close. Come on, I want to show this off. Oh, is it a break? Is this something I have to break? I don't have any soul anyways. I was going to show off Hornet's room. Last Weaver, by the way. Hornet lives here? Yeah. She's half Weaver, you know. Here we go. I hope you enjoyed that. We're never going to go there again. I feel like there was more that I didn't see. Let me go back there. What did you say about Hornet? She's half Weaver? As in spider? Hornet is part spider? Oh, there it is. There we go. This is Hornet's room. See, the others don't murder her. Yeah, because her mom is Hera. Hera's the queen of Deep Nest. So the spiders that tried to kill her, they get like super murdered. You could even say they would be yes. Ultra kills. True. Galleon. I'm coughing up my lower intestine because I smirked at my own joke. No. Galleon. galleon.
I love his dying sound.
He got such dramatic death sound. It's a Franck. You're a Franck. I love that guy. Hey. No. Shiver me timbers. Did you get spooked? Spooky month be upon ye. I love the way this enemy just explodes. But I am a pirate. Gotcha. I'll give them this. The enemies did try. Nope, not this way. Welcome to the corpse crawler room. Oh boy. The biggest is pelting them with live grenades. You know, fair point. Back.
I love the type of thing.
Okay, you're safe now.
Hey, did you save? You could have left him here.
You know why I had to save him.
I know.
I hate those things in Hollow Knight. The corpse crawlers, yeah, they're freaky.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I hate so too. Down. There's sounds tingle my ears and it kind of freaks me out. Say Gex. Yes.
There they are.
A wild Nazca's appeared.
Could you bring out the corpses?
Yeah.
My favorite character. Even more than Grim, I know.
You are dead. Don't run. Brother? Come back. Dearest? How? Yeah, Nazca can look inside of people's minds and pretends to be, the person they care about most to lure them into this. Usually, dead people. Look at this dude. Why?
I get lost in the movie.
Hatsune Miku's in the Fortnite shop? Yeah.
You get them?
Mm-hmm. That was cool.
I'm my favorite character. Look like that creature.
Yeah, well, I'll do it again. Find out both what? It's a Cards Against Humanity reference. Okay. Cards Against Humanity is essentially an acid trip making competition. True. Funny creatures. A dubious creature up to no good. Any last words, Hera? Well, I can't wait to watch the movie, I said with joy. Bound for Brood for Child. Little did I know it was a feature. A creature feature. Featuring... a creature. Oh.
No!
Well, that was the last streamer. We can, we could go beat the game now if we wanted. We won't, because this is a 108 run, but we could. I like the implication of the any percent speed run because you're getting the bad ending as quickly as possible. So it's just like 38 minutes, the knight wakes up and it's just like, I'm gonna go screw this world. Let's see. Okay. woke up and chosen not just of violence, but worldwide devastation. Exactly. Little one, I have found the stag nest. Come with me, my child. The other thing that's not required for 100% that I'm going to do is right up this way. Always gotta let the stag know he's not the last of his kind. Hi, Gorb. According to all known laws of health, I should be dead. Yeah, well. Despite, yet I lived. And that's what's really important. Sweet.
To sta kukand. Hele somet.
Great to eat the Butterfinger that turns you into a Cuphead boss.
Finnel.
So true. So true. Ow. Lesbian as a Twitch tag? Technically, it's more like you can just name Twitch tags whatever you want. You have to be a streamer to have one. It's for the stream itself more than it is for the streamer, so technically, yeah. Hello, Joni. Dang it. Happens. Also, 1 second. Could you get me some food, too? What kind? I think it's toast, but I don't know yet. Uh-oh. My outfit is dying. That list is a little important to me. Okay. Be good. Exactly, yeah. The nightmare troop has arrived. Yeah. Oh. Eesh.
Daddy.
£800. Getting there. About 500% of the way there. Exactly. I think so, I said it right. I think so. Something like that. I mean, I think it's more like 0.5% of the way there. Yeah. Anywhere here's... Thank you. Hot dog. I'm gonna snipe people in Mario Kart. Epic. Some theatrics. So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I'm Grim, master of the troop. The lantern has been lit, your summons heeded. A fine stage you chose. The kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your compound is far from over. As lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence. But first, some illusionation is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting the essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame, and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Okay. Hey, dude. Congratulations on the adoption. Yay! Look at my little baby boy. I shall name him Grimothy. I don't quite remember what I'm doing here, but that's what the list said do. Was it integral to my survival that I was loaded? Oh, the pale ore, that's right. See if I get this first try. Nice. Mimic. At least a mimic. Ah. No. Sniping has not gone well. Damn. One-shot mechanic twice. Go. You're an asshole, Enrage Guardian. Nah, Queen's Gardens. Gotta go, my phone about to die. No worries, no worries. Catch you later, Retro. We'll be streaming Silksong tomorrow. Okay. Ow. Ah. What are you doing? I'm fighting White Defender. What's it look like I'm doing? Yeah, but where? In his mind? Oh, cool. Yeah. Jeez, dude. Wow. Try it again. Rude. Also rude. Hey. Hey. Okay. If you do that right, he literally can't stop being juggled. There we go. Yeah, you can kill him 4 more times, and he gets harder each time. And if you do that, then he'll go on his own little journey somewhere. Stop being here again.
Oh, we gotta play the dance music.
Oh, scary here. That was scary. Gordon Ramsay, or not Gordon Ramsay, Bob Ross. Bug Ross. It's Bug Ross. No, I do want to learn it. No! What did you miss? Bug. Watching YouTube shorts. Graham, Timothy. I got hit by a missile pretty much. Just gotta go pay a quick visit to Madam eats her kid's eyes. Hello. Didn't her kids eat her eyes? Yeah, I was joking. It was a funny. Okay, this isn't going as well as I was hoping. Ow. Lullaby is so eerie. I know, right? There we go. And she just ruins everything at the end.
It's just fucking dies.
Time for the man of the hour. The most important character in this game. Massive Moss Charger. Yay! What a guy. What a guy.
That guy on the lot earlier.
Okay. At the past Geo. Yay. Epic. Exaggerated swagger of Grim. Oh, no. So how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're getting towards, I already said 2/3 earlier. I think we're actually at the 2/3 now. How's it going for you? So the final approach is your challenge draws near. Awesome, good. We got like what, the final level left, and basically every super boss and the arena is all that's left. How long until the fight with Grim? Because like I might leave soon. So we gotta get Hornet Sentinel so we can get Shade Cloak, so that way we can fight Grim, which might be a little bit. And if you're talking about Nightmare King Grim, then that happens at the end of the run. So if you can stay for like 30, 40 more minutes. I see your grandma died. Actually, okay. 10 more hours are left. How long we've been streaming for? 4 hours? I just stay so I can make sure Lily hits the final. So normally my runs take about 8 to 9 hours, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. So we're about halfway done, canonically. I can watch it all. Sweet. Oh, Missing Grounds Grimpin. Okay, we're going to Zamara next. Is that the Grim Reaper? No, that's the Grim Reaper's son. You were close. Ah. Fucking mummies. Want to see me do the flower quest? Sure. You weren't supposed to say something. Oh, hang on. Canonical lesbians a mare. No, I want your thing. No, I didn't mean it. Yeah, to the uninitiated, this thing will break if we take damage or fast travel. So we suffer tomorrow as everyone gets to play Silksong and I have school. No. I forgot about the mummy.
Nice job.
I forget it's there.
Don't do it for their time.
Eesh. I feel like the moment's passed. I was gonna say, you gonna see me do the flower quest, and then I was gonna beat it, and I was gonna say, you gonna see me do it again? Do the SpongeBob joke, but I think I ruined it. I think I ruined it. I ruined it. Hey, Quirrell. So what's it like being an adult? Is life hard? Question about a soon adult. It's kind of weird, honestly, because it just kind of feels the same, but just like now you have to do things, you know?
You don't change, just get new standards.
Yeah.
Life gives you. Yeah.
Like there's never really a point where you're gonna be like, oh wow, I'm an adult now. It's just like, oh boy, oh okay.
Oh boy, I have responsibilities now.
Excuse my language, but does thou have at the job? I don't know how you're active 24/7 on Discord. Not yet. I'm trying to get a job, but no one seems to want me. We're going to look for more job applications on Saturday. Hopefully we'll get like Walmart or McDonald's or something. We're a little desperate at this point. Through the job arc, I'm probably applying for Food Lion because, yeah, there probably are 0 other job places besides fast food near me. Yeah, we tried to get Little Caesars and a job at a movie theater, but neither of them were hiring. And then we were like going to work at Wendy's, but then they had the night shift, and our mom's the only one who can drive right now because poor. So we can't take the night shift because, you know, she has to drive us there. what was it? McDonald's, or there was another restaurant. Like surviving 5 nights at Wendy's. BRB. Okay. First try. That first try did. The other try didn't count. That was dumb. Goodbye, other canonical lesbian. You want to see me do it again? Ha. Ha ha. Eh. Bye, Zamare. Too muddy to move. I gotta get out of this town. There's like nothing here. So we gotta go live with my people in Cali. Fair, fair. We're thinking of doing the same thing, but we're trying to move to Canada because America, I'm gonna be real, I don't much care for it.
I've lived in America all of my life, and all of my life I've never liked it.
Stag to King Station.
Also, I need a job so I can feel my Warhammer addiction because it's bad.
Celestalor. Exactly. Take off that. I have this one marked as the grub beneath the collector. Oh, not you. You. I do. And we're done. Looked at my school schedule for my semester, realized I only have one first, second period, and realized I have to get home. No. Guys, look, it's the hardest enemy. It's dead. Guys, look, it's the hardest enemy. It's dead. And that's time for the Great Hopper percent.
Still weird about the Speedrun.
I know, right? If I remember right, the reason why that speedrun exists is because a person put a bunch of enemy names onto a wheel and spun it, and that was the speedrun. Question, let's say you took driver's ed but couldn't make the final quiz, and are... let's say you took driver's ed but couldn't take the final quiz and are 17, would you retake it or wait until you're 18? I think you have to wait a year to try again. Capsule.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. And this is, I'm pretty sure that it's only an American problem. You can join the military and drive at 18, but you have to be 21 to drink.
They have to be 16 to drive.
Well, still. 18 is an adult, but you still have to be 21 in order to drink.
Yeah, well.
Pretty sure that's only an American thing, though.
Let's just go along now. Also, I mean, there was when I was 16, I'm 17, and people are telling me to wait until I'm 18. Guess who's back? I mean, if you can, I'd just say try to take the test again. But I thought it was like a law or something that you have to wait a year to try driver's ed again.
Maybe it wasn't the past.
Maybe they changed it. Ah. Ow. You don't. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go through the whole damn thing in, like, most, not all jobs walking distance, so... Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's not really necessary.
Is there a hole in the character?
Currently it might be Hive Knight. I just kind of vibe with him.
Just a funny little guy.
He's just a funny little guy. Third time falling, by the way. I feel like I fell more than 3 times. Unless you mean in that room. Bah. Yeah, in that room. I tried playing Celeste and thought, how does anyone play this and not get upset? Chill vibe music, I guess. That should do. Practice. I can play Celeste again. Probably not on the PlayStation though, because this controller's starting to drift. I never did beat Farewell, though. I've beaten everything else. All the A-sides, B-sides, C-sides, get every strawberry. Haven't beaten Farewell, though. Serial killer Sperry's nose stick drift is worse. True. I don't know if I'll make the needed points in time. Guess you'll find out. I always forget I need to talk to you before you leave. This is Dad, by the way. Say hi to Dad. That was random. Okay, bye. We're friends now. That's cool. What's next? The collector? Yeah.
So the Kickstarter stuff for Hallownest, it was going to be a part of the Zoe DLC. It's getting a game, right?
No, it was supposed to be new games, I'm pretty sure, altogether.
Oh.
Yeah.
So getting a new thing. So.
Gotta love when they make the mandatory fighting your own self and make them their own character with unique abilities. True. Ah? Like, Vile in Mega Man. Jack Pit. True. Shadow the Hedgehog. I've got a question. What's your question, soldier? Ooh. I teleport bread. Gosh dang it.
I haven't done nothing but bread for 3 days.
Where have you been sending it? By the way, this is the guy who takes all the grubs. What a guy.
Oh, him so much.
Okay, so what is your question then? My arch nemesis, kill him for Moon Knight. Hollow Knight versus scenarios? Well, I think the most obvious one is to make Hive Knight from Hollow Knight fight Hive Knight from Shovel Knight. Then, of course, there's like Bug Fables kind of questions. And maybe Grimm versus Dracula from Castlevania. Number collector. Is he evil? He seems like a silly guy. He's not evil. Basically, the king, the Pale King, hired him to capture the grubs because in the Hollow Knight universe, a grub can metamorphosize into a grubberfly, but the grubberflies were mistaken for moths, and moths are evil in the Hollow Knight universe. So the collector was engineered by the Pale King to capture all the grubs. He's not evil, he's just kinda, a little, he's got a screw loose.
I should say.
Yeah. Segment gay. Give your honest opinion. Yeah.
Monster.
I mean, the movie one is at least. Hey, Zoe. See those comics of Dr. Wily's, okay? Exactly. I think that's his name. Dr. Wily's, yeah, the guy from Mega Man. Dr. Wowie. Let's not do quick. Let's do Mark, and then we'll do. There's so few. You know, strongest charm in the game.
Don't even have a map.
1,000 points. Only 3,000 left. You still got time? I've never watched MASH Secret History of Tales at age 7. I don't know what that is, and I'm concerned to find out what it is. Is it in any way related to Tails Gets Trolled? Yonder, Tails is crazy, Shadow and Knuckles, and goes batshit insane crazy, tries to kill Amy, and Sonic stops him, kidnaps people. There's my synopsis. Oh, is that the Sonic's best friend thing or whatever? That was like making its rounds lately? Not lately, like a year ago. Wow. Yes, that's it. Okay. I've only seen clips of that, but it does look freaky. Rude. shadow fucking explodes, so 7 look on me watch a bloody, messy shadow corpse for like 3 seconds straight. No. It reminds me of when I was like 5, I think. If anyone's seen the Treehouse of Horror episode of The Simpsons, where Homer gets hired to kill celebrities because they become more famous, profitable when they're dead. The part where Krusty gets put into the tree shredder and all of his blood and organs spill out of that. Is that guy in the back alive? They look dead. Oh no, he's definitely dead. You can see his eyes are actually bleeding black. That means he was not only killed, but he was killed by the void itself. There's, I think, 4 characters in this game that has those drippy void eyes. Alright, you ready for the hardest boss? This is the hard part. He's here. Why are there people here? Coliseum fools. What a guy. At least if he dies. That doesn't kill him, but there is a way to kill him. Would you like me to tell you how to kill him? Okay, you like Zote. Then I won't tell you how to kill him. I like Zote too.
I like leaving that's forever. He likes it there.
Please don't kill him. Don't worry. We far past the point that gets him killed. It's like right towards the beginning of the game. There's a very big yes or no, let him live or kill him prompt, pretty much. This looks hard. I don't think I'd beat this game. It's, I mean, the part I'm doing right now is, like, completely optional. So, if you ever play this game, it's not, required to beat it. It just gives you some money and stuff. It's required for 100% though. It's not too hard if you just want to beat the game without any of the extra stuff. Oh, is that I'm a completionist? Oh no, that's the issue. I see. The typical dilemma. I've got the same problem. I had to... There's, let's just say there's a boss rush that is completely optional, but, you know, it gives you a little funny achievement when you beat it. And it is, in my opinion, not just the hardest boss rush in any game, but the hardest boss fight in any game. Because it ends with not just one, not two, but 3 super bosses. And to anyone who doesn't know, a super boss is basically those kinds of bosses where you try to fight them and they kill you immediately, and you're like, wow, that's impossible. And then you find out that, no, you can't actually beat them. Basically Sans. I think Sans is like the most recognizable example of a super boss. The boss rush has back-to-back 3 of them, without healing. We pause and talk about how traumatizing it must have been for the night. With the boss rush, I can only imagine. Oh, the grub, I mean. Yeah, the mimic grubs. Don't worry, it was a fake grub. They're only mimics. Still. Does the night feel feelings? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure the point is that they are the only vessel that is completely empty. Which is the reason why when they sealed the, in the neutral ending, then, it's like, the whole point is that the neutral ending, you become pure empty, so that way you can actually permanently seal the light instead of just holding it off. So you could say they're a Hollow Knight. Imagine that. You're dead already? Blobbles normally have more health than that, I swear. Alright, time for the hard part. During my practice attempt, I only died once, and this was the part I died on. You know... Yeah. I think that should do it, honestly. Shout out to the evil black liquid. It's a fun trope. Yeah, true. Well, we got Void, we got Venom, got that one thing. Yeah. Ink. Oh yeah, Bendy. Whatever Seek is made of. Icor. Dandy World. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any soul. One's out versus this, where it was Long Pipe versus Chris. Oh. would though like if the idea of an anything RP server, like OCs only and custom channels made. Oh, that sounds fun. Because I have a few ideas for characters that don't really fit anything else. By the way, these are the Death Loodles, the thing that Scraffy was talking about earlier. Scraffy, because I'm autistic. You don't occasionally turn into thespians? Yeah, I think this was the roadblock that prevented them from beating it, which, fair enough, honestly. Stop. We shall make it the finest RP server. I will soon be as great as Leap of the Conquest to make more RP servers. Wonderful. Oop. Thanks for sharing. Just that say? What does what say? I can't read it. Did you get censored? It said shitting. Pooping. Gotta turn off your censor blockers, my man. How? Should be in your settings. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, can you not? Oh no. Dang it. Take two. I turned it off of one life mode because there's a trick that requires using your shade to skip a portion of the game, so I decided to not play it on one life mode. Because otherwise, I'd have to reroute the whole thing, and I didn't want to. You would tell if it was one life mode because the little health icon up there would be silver instead of white. Oh my gosh. Eesh. starting to regret having invited Lily to a certain RP server. Liddy is a chaotic creature. Yeesh. Feeling that Hollow Knight goes on sale tomorrow. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. The Hollow Knight doesn't typically go on sale since it's only $15. I've got a confession to make. Only have 31, this is a hard choice. I've eaten dog food before. I have two. And more like I tried a dog treat. Because it looks so eatable. One of those bone things, yeah, exactly. It's like, it looks like food, and then you try it, and it's like, no, this tastes terrible. Ow. It's just mid. Me too, I thought it tastes like a graham cracker. Exactly. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I can only get one game. Should I get Hollow Knight Silksong? I'd say probably Silksong, because since that game's been in development for like 7 years, I can only imagine it's probably a lot better than this game is. Plus, if Hollow Knight goes on sale, it's going to happen a lot sooner than if Silksong goes on sale. I mean, if you have a PlayStation, it might even go on a Game Pass eventually. True, true. I don't wait for Helldiver's Xbox, but like... Okay, this time I actually have health. Let them route to Silksong. Woohoo! Gonna go straight from this stream into the Silksong stream. Bosses, they shoved into this little area. 100%ing Silksong stream. Exactly. Be like one of those people who try to 100% Breath of the Wild in one live stream, but like Silksong day one. Alright, I think it's time for, not joking, the hard part. Song Silk. Shout out to Pastra and Pasta. True. Pizza pasta's delicious. It's also the name of a Punch-Out boss. Okay, wow, I got through that pretty easy. Discerning Italian. There are certainly worse fates. Skaven. There's nothing that can be done. Final stretch. Jokes on your partner, I'm actually becoming a southerner because I'm from Kentucky. Yeah. Epic. True. Here they come. It's Mario and Sonic. Red jump and blue roll. We're thinking game about these two. Probably not anytime soon, given the fact that Sonic is dead. Okay, finally done with the Coliseum. Where are we going now? Oh, sorry. Got on Spotify, my playlist has vocal and music right next to a song called Sword Lord of the Goblin Lord. I literally got like, friggin' is that like maybe Hollow Knight? No. I got Creatures of Deception on my playlist right next to Versus Saw You. Sword Lord the Goblin Lord. Black Knight of the Dwarven Cavern. Well, then I enjoy Chalky Milk. It depends on if they can enjoy, just in general. But if they can, then I would think so, yeah. Feels like the kind of person to drink vanilla milk. That's very based of them. This place looks evil, zoinks. This is the Abyss. This is where all the dead people go. And by dead people, I mean every one of my relatives. Ow. It's pretty. This place is nice, yeah. The blue and black, indeed. Never mind, it's pretty now. This dream is so stupid, I love it. Okay, back into the darkness. It's trauma time! Yay! Can't believe Celeste got beat Hollow Knight. It's kind of funny, I actually got both of those games at the same time. So it's funny that the Knight and Madeline are like a duo in Indie Cross. So full of darkness now. Yeah. And also similar parkour styles. True. Dashing and wall jumping. Hydrate, yay! Blech. Oh, wow, dead people. Yummy. These enemies are called siblings. Why are you blue? Because I equipped the blue heart charms. Because that's how you get into the blue door. Is that you have to have 14 to 15 blue hearts. Bye, siblings. Jesse, we need a cook. We'll watch RT Game play Stardew Valley as Walter White. Good times. Can I break free? Define break free. Do you mean can the shade get out of them? Which, the shade only comes out if they die. If you mean... Took a bath, they're clean now. Oh, of the thing that just happened. Oh no, they just became dark. They got more darkness in them. It's chill. Thank you. Kiss. Eh? What happened? Um...
Bapanada.
Which one did I forget? Oh my gosh, I didn't let it collect. I left the room before it finished getting absorbed. It didn't count. That's not fair. There we go. I'm green now. Lovely. Okay, take two. Wonderful. Wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come. A searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you're worthy of a starring role. I love how the music picks up when he does the pufferfish attack. Burn the father, beat the child. Got it. There we go. Oh. How much inspiration Grimm took from Dracula? One can only imagine. Good ol' vampire moth. Love it. Oh. Okay. So the second connection between bugs and vampires in games. The other's darkest dungeon. Makes you think. Makes you wonder. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. R.I.P. I can shuffle them. Damn. Two left, how? I know, right? How interesting.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
When will they be gay? Right now, if I go back to Shio's place. Speedrunning your way to gay people? Yes. Stuff. Sans charm. GF. Actually, I can take this off now. Oop. Oh, right, I'm not gathering swarm on anymore. Ow. Let's make sure I actually consume the flame this time. Good, good. I think we're at the point where I don't even need my list anymore, I just kind of know where to go. Seeing that for the first time since we started, I am though. For some reason, songs by JT Music just vanished off Spotify, and I don't know why. Usually copyright issues. People who don't actually own the music going, actually, I want money from this. I want money from the thing you made. And there's just no way to counteract such things. Oh. Cabaret is a mess. It absolutely is. Sharp Shadow, my old best friend. You were my favorite charm one day at one point. Hey. Hello. I have a question. What is it? Who's your favorite designed Hollow Knight character? Probably Grim. Also really like Nosk's design. And, Hive Knight's a funny guy, but I don't know if he's my favorite in terms of design. It's the last of those. Yeah, but it would probably be Grim, though. There's something very aesthetically pleasing about him. Yeet. Yeah, we are right at the end. Just all the little bits and bobs left, pretty much. You're asking where Hive Knight was. You're about to see him. Keep getting hit by ads. Oh no. In case you missed what I said, we're about to fight Hive Knight, because we are in the Hive. Sickest, coolest, bluest dudes are streaming on. What? There we go. These bluest dudes are blowing off your socks. You know, you're never getting right blue dudes on your block. Right. I'm guessing this is a Roblox thing. If it's doing. Come on, dude. There we go. Here he comes. You're right on time. You almost missed Hive Nights. Oh my gosh. Not time to Hive Night. There we go. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Vespa. Yeah, I think the run is pretty straightforward from here on out. It's pretty much just playing catch up with all the last few items.
And it's Graham.
Troop Master, yeah.
The one that I can actually beat. And that's the last grub.
Honestly, I don't think I need my list anymore. But I might as well keep it out anyways for consistency. Huh? I got my little route here so I don't get completely, utterly confused as to where I'm going next. Just a little chart that says, get this grub, get that charm, kill this boss. Yeah. I wrote it myself. I could share it with you sometime if you want. It's, because I know I could have just used this already existing speedrun route, but this one's more like prioritized on convenience, rather than being as fast as possible. Barkov. So it tries to avoid fighting certain bosses as soon as possible. More like it prioritizes the least amount of backtracking to get 100%. Okay, that's Numa Markov.
Do you think they want to play Castlevania?
Probably.
The Avatar game?
Oh, definitely.
So we have it.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to play it, so I didn't.
Yeah, well, I got stuck. Because I don't know where to go next.
Typical.
Because I suck at games like this.
Metroidvanias.
Yeah. That's why I like Dead Cells, because just go forwards. I think about where to go, then I'm definitely gonna end up lost somewhere.
Hopefully Sploop gets back soon, because we're getting very close to the end of the game. Cloth. Nice job, Cloth. You almost hit him. Prayer Lord is like infinite.
I'm not weak.
Hey, Drya. I'll tube a percent. I did it. I have a question. What's your question, soldier? Thanks, Mom. What's your favorite man on the internet song?
Ooh, that's a hard one.
That is a great question. Jeez. Not Stag Nest, no. There's definitely a lot of ones I could pick. Like, I really like the cover of Tie Between the Ultimate Showdown and Unbroken. Like, let's see here. Floral Fury, Marine Corps, Megalovania, Power of Neo, Black Knife, versus Titan, or whatever that song's called. Their cover of Infinite. Grimm's theme.
Grimm.
I think it is just called Grimm. It's hard to pick a favorite, though.
I really like Nosk.
Nosk is also a really good cover, yeah. I just love Unbroken.
So,
Broken's really good. Oh, also, Dad Battle, Gourmet Race. Was there another Kirby song, I think? I mean, Mark's. I really like the Mark's Dementio. Cut them down to forge forever. Reignite with a lifeline sever. Cut their endless cry. He's good. It's unironically probably my favorite interpretation of William Afton, too.
oh yeah, some of that's kind of obvious, but the math fan base never really understood. William Afton never loved his kids.
Yeah,
He's just a bastard.
yeah. Should I do Path of Pain?
That's up to you.
Piglin, do you want me to do Path of Pain? He may be an asshole. I'm here, how close are we? And yes. Let's see, we gotta complete the platforming gauntlet and kill basically the remaining...
Not a bastard.
We gotta complete the platforming gauntlet and the last few super bosses, and then we're at the final boss. Like, I'd say 40 more minutes, and we're at the end of the game. Favorite part of Unbroken is honestly the build up to the drop before the final chorus. Yeah. Why is the checkpoint so far away? It's not fair. It's not fair. Also, Alex Beckham's just really good villain laugh is also really great.
It's honestly scary how good he is at that stuff.
It's crazy how long it took their channel transition from hero to villain, honestly. What am I doing? I'm trying too hard to go fast. Huh? What? What are you confused at? See, I'm broken. I missed some words. I don't know.
I think my favorite Mega Man song has to be the Knuckles version of Hallownest.
I know what my favorite what my favorite Man of the Internet song is. Wrong-a-Lavania. Piranha Plant cover of Megalovania. That's their best song. Dingo Dial's also a contender for best song, I think. Yeah, man.
Record game is also a good one.
True. If Sploop or any other completionists are still watching, I advise them to avert their eyes for 1 second. They do not want to know this exists. Welcome to the path of pain.
What if Hollow Knight was a platformer? I'm so glad I can look at stuff in games and go, no, I'm not doing that.
Ooh. It's been a good second since I've done the Path of Pain, honestly.
I'm a sharp battle.
That's a nightmare.
That's the pain.
What did I jump off of? Ow? Why are you orange now? Because I'm using High Flood. It auto regens 1 health. Oh, cool. Yeah. It's the reward for beating Hive Knight. What am I doing? What am I doing? Darn. Silly. Shucks. Yeah, their cover of the Hallownest theme is also really good. Man of the Internet song. Just remembered because it's playing right now. Oh. Oh. I remember when I played this for the first time, this was the part I got stuck on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I'm annoyed. I am not remembering how to do this part. Is our mom watching Lilo and Stitch? I just heard it's fish. If I fed him tuna, I'd be an abomination. Oh no. No hope. No hope. Eesh.
Like, that's...
Imagine if that wasn't a checkpoint. By the way, this is right here. I wouldn't know. I have not seen that movie. But go ahead and tell me. You tell I don't normally do Path of Pain. It's funny, I used to try to do this every time I played the game, but then I went like, nah, I'm good. I think the amount of times I've probably completed Path of Pain is under 10, while the amount of times I've completed this game is over 100. Imagine how good I'd be at it by now.
I already have it in Silk Song.
One can only imagine what Path of Pain's gonna look like in Silk Song. Sequel to spin-off to the O. So the sequel to the spin-off of the sequel of Shrek is not only one of the best modern anime movies, and not only one of the most heartfelt films when Shrek itself started the trend of its stuff being more satirical. You're telling me it had two of the best villains in the modern era? How?
Because they locked in.
DreamWorks just locked in. By the way, I just want to let everyone know that if you die at any point in Path of Pain, you gotta do the whole thing all over again. And if you die to Path of Pain in Steel Soul mode, you gotta do the whole game all over again. Those thorns are too low. Those thorns are too high. Give me a second. Okay. say crack was your favorite adjective that the internet's given us? I mean, it's a fairly good one, yeah. Sigh. Man, Hallownest is a beautiful game. It really is. The art style of this game is so good. It's like a classical painting given life. Exactly.
And this.
It's the buzzsaws look beautiful, I know, right? Ending the Path of Pain with 2 Kings molds, so cruel. Tell them what they want, darling. It's a lore drop. It's funny how little that means if you don't know the story of this game, and just how much that means if you do. Basically, hooray! Basically, to the uninformed, without getting too far into it, in order to seal the infection, which is what the bad guy is trying to do, someone needs to be completely and utterly hollow. No emotions, no thoughts, nothing, just pure instinct. Hello, hi, Cat. Welcome to the very end of the stream. It's a whole party today. Everyone's showing up. So, that right there at the end, with the Pale King and the Hollow Knight looking at each other like that, it shows you right there, the Hollow Knight is not a purely hollow creature. And not only that, but the Pale King himself also developed an attachment to the thing that is not supposed to feel. So it shows you right there, the reason the Hollow Knight didn't work is because the Pale King accidentally loved his own kid. It is so... It's a lot. It's a lot. I didn't sleep also this game is very triggering. That's fair. That's okay. No worries. Thank you for showing up. Seizures. Oh, I'm sorry. No obligation to stay. Thank you for showing up, of course. Oh. Hello and goodbye. Bye-bye. Been in my bed the whole time watching Lily fail at Parker for 2 minutes straight. It's been awesome. Glad to know you were still here for that. Path of Pain. It's Path of Pain. So once we get through this, I think we have 2 more bosses left, and then it's just on to the final boss. What about Pantheon? That's not for 108%. We're going to is the person no hitting the final boss, by the way. I'm not buying it, bucko. Hey, Path of Pain is much harder than the final boss. The Pantheons are not for 108%, so the timer ends once we beat Radiance, but then we're going to keep going afterwards and beat the Pantheons. Hey, Dad. Bye, Dad.
Dad.
So yeah, we're going to beat the game, and then we're going to do the Pantheons. Not dead. Don't worry, he was already dead. This is just a dream.
So if we sit on the road long enough to start playing the Hallownest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. That was just like
Human trauma. I know, right? Pale King is not Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. The Pale King is not a great person, but he's not a villain, and that makes him a very interesting character to me.
Yeah. Because how many times can you say that about a character?
Because everything he was trying to do, it was to try to save Hallownest, and that just makes him very fascinating to me. What else should I get? This game and Celeste are starting to have many similarities: parkour, trauma, pain, difficult, and don't forget, gay. I mean, the knight is NB, which means, trans. So, they also have trans main character as they have that in common too. Yes, gay. We love gay. Yeah, gay. Also, aside from Nosk and everything about the Hollow Knight's character, this is probably my favorite part of the game that's coming up.
Yeah, no, this part's good.
More trauma. Yeah. All my OCs are gender neutral, route, and pansexual. I mean, yeah, pretty much it. Same with me. All my characters are all of my OCs are either trans or some form of gay. No exceptions. I have I can't think of any cishet OCs I have at this moment. Ouch. I do have one cishet OC. His name is Straight Larry. One straight cis OC that is just named Ben, and he works a 9 to 5. No cost too great.
Everyone shut up, it's the same.
Isn't that just the one guy from Phoenix, right? Yes. Yes, it is. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. So, for the uninitiated, the Hollow Knight was needed to seal the Radiance to prevent the infection from taking over. So, the Pale King was trying to make the perfect vessel in order to seal the Radiance. Is that it? All those other vessels that were being tossed in there, those were the Pale King's failed kids. They weren't hollow enough in order to seal the Radiance. The one with the pointy horns that we saw, that is the Hollow Knight. But even the Hollow Knight wasn't purely hollow, because the Pale King loved his own kid, and that caused them to not be purely hollow, and so the infection still happened. So yeah, the reason why the Abyss is the way it is because they're all the non-hollow Hollow Knights. So the reason why this whole game is happening is because we didn't get killed. We got out of the Abyss and went to the to cure ourselves of any thoughts and stuff, so we can be the real one. With that one guy you found in the Colosseum, I forgot his name. Zote. He's not a vessel. You can tell the difference because he has a mouth. For some reason, he's like a look-alike species that kind of looks like a vessel, but he's just like, he's his own thing, pretty much. Yes, him.
I feel like if the Emperor and the Pale King saw personalities, then things would have went way better.
Don't love my kid. Got it. Also, we saved all the grubs. So it solos all of Hollow Knight. Exactly.
Don't mention where he dies by the Vengefly King. You can leave him.
By the way, the stretch goals for when Hollow Knight was coming out, one of them was for Hornet to get her own game, and that was obviously reached. The one after that, I think it might have been the highest tier, was for Zote to get his own game. I don't think it was reached, but neither was the Colosseum, and that still got put into the game. So, if Silksong does well enough, which it almost certainly will, there might be a Zote game in the future. Yes! Also, Zote's still our girl, it's fine. Please, I need it. And that's every charm. I need Zote. Let's go fight Zote, by the way. So, small thing, we have an item called the Dream Nail. It lets us enter people's minds and rid them of, like, dark insecurities and stuff. And, sorry, I got a bit into it. So, Bretta is a fangirl, and she has hyped Zote up to hell and back in her mind. So what happens if you enter the mind of a fangirl? This song is called Truth, Beauty, and Hatred. I want to dream nail Liddy. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote.
He is here.
Oh my.
He's still terrible at fighting.
Anyway. So you'll see that lit a candle. You can actually fight this boss 4 more times, and then Bretta will have like a little character arc thing where she'll realize Zod is not all that. And if you fight him 10 times, and he gets harder every time, the statue will turn golden. He's Zoding it. Yeah, so you'll see because we beat Grey Prince Zod, she's no longer into it. She's just like, oh, this guy is not that cool, actually. Come on, Grimothy. It's time for the other super boss we need to fight. Isn't there a spider bench? Yes. We didn't take it. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my glasses for this one. Nazo deserves that he's the best character. Hey, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. One of only 3 bosses to get a title card. Jeez. Chase. Last roadblock. We're on to the final boss now.
Oh, it's so cool!
And look at my little boy, he's all grown up. Actually does a lot of damage if you actually use him. Not that many people do, though. I use him. I mean, not in this run. I'm gonna go fast, not have fun. I'm having fun, though.
Yeah, less fun though.
I'm having less fun than if I was using Grimchild. Hey, Hornet. There should be a mode for Hollow Knight where you play as Zod and it makes the game 10 times harder. I would love that. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Now I can finally see our completion percentage. And 108. We didn't miss anything. Yay. Just take that off and put Shaman Stone on real quick. Is this it? This is it. This doesn't count, though. This isn't the final boss. This fight is sad as hell when you play it with as early as possible. Now it's time.
Get down!
Fight the sun.
Oh no. What? That's not fair. Spend an hour fighting your harder version just for you to pull a cheap shot on me. Well. That count. That didn't, but that did. That definitely did. Ah. She's dead now, anyways. Anyone with epilepsy might want to look away for a second.
Actual sun.
My god, I'm fucking your shit up. And that is the story of how the knight killed the sun.
Unmatched power of the sun, my ass.
So that is time, by the way. So who's the good guy? We are. So basically, before the Pale King showed up, the Radiance was in charge, but she was like the only bug who was sentient. So the Pale King showed up. Back then he was called the Worm, if you remember when we went inside that giant thing, that's what he used to look like. He was able to bring sentience and free thought to all the bugs. Radiance didn't like the fact that he overthrew her, so she came back and tried to steal everyone's minds back with something called the Infection, where she goes inside of people's minds and forces them to act on her own accord. So the Pale King tried to create the Hollow Knight in order to seal the Infection to prevent such things from happening, but the Infection killed him before he could. the Hollow Knight was not purely hollow, so the infection seeped through anyways. It was a failure until the Knight showed up, actually became hollow by going into the past itself to see the full story, essentially. And then, by becoming purely hollow, they were able to go inside the Hollow Knight and fight the Radiance and the source of the infection itself. I hope I explained that well enough. So yeah, the Knight, the Hollow Knight, the Pale King, they're all technically the good guys. If I have to play the devil's advocate, was the Radiance really doing anything bad before the Worm showed up? Nope.
God, I love this game.
The Radiance was not doing anything wrong before the Worm showed up. The Worm simply thought, I think I can do this better, and overthrew the Radiance, and went, this is my kingdom now, and people have free will, the bugs can think now, and that pissed the Radiance off. So, the Pale King is not a good guy either. He's not a terrible person, but he's not, yeah. He's not a good guy, and he's not a bad guy. That's the best way to put it. And the Radiance isn't evil either, because she's only retaliating because of what the Pale King did. So, like, world history? More or less. Fucking guys, I don't care about air fried french fries. British versus America. I mean, kind of, yeah. Except instead of, like, freedom from taxes, it's more like freedom from mind control. What did you say? What did I say?
Neither of them are in the wrong.
Oh, yeah, neither the Pale King or the Radiance are actually bad guys. But neither of them are good guys either. They're both equally in the wrong. And then there's just the friggin' everyone else just stuck in the middle of it. Is Void a bad guy? Kind of. So is the Knight dead? Yeah, the Knight dies at the end. And there's 5 endings, and the Knight dies in all of them. The Void is kind of more of a entity than it is really a good guy or a bad guy.
The Void is a force of nature.
But if we're talking about the Lord of Shade, I'm pretty sure that's a bad guy. 2,158 backers.
Oh, what?
Thanks, Team Cherry. Yeah, there's 5 endings and the Knight dies at the end of all of them. In 2 endings, they become the new Hollow Knight, which is basically dead. In this ending, they die killing the Radiance, and in the boss rush endings, they become the Lord of Shade.
Can I get this real quick?
6 hours and 18 minutes.
Yeah, that's fast.
That's probably my world record. So we're going to go back into the save file, and we're going to do the boss rushes now, and then we're going to be done for the day. And then we'll be streaming Silksong tomorrow because, you know, obviously. It's a boss rush time. No promises of me actually beating the Pantheon of Hallownest, but I will beat Pantheon of the Night. Oh, not this way. It's looking to have 10 endings and she dies in every one of them, and in 5 of them the Knight get revived and kill her, because yes. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are theorizing that the Pantheon is true ending.
Oh yeah, people think that the Pantheon of Hallownest might be the true ending because that caused the Shade Lord to exist. And also, the Hollow Knight lives at the end of that ending, which the Hollow Knight doesn't live in the other 3 endings. I'm pretty sure the official answer is that all 5 endings are canon, kind of. But, that's one people are kind of going with.
Can't wait to be wrong about that.
Want to be like Henry Stickmin, where every ending is canon at the same time. Please not FNAF security breach. Should Henry stick where everything is canon? Boy? Dude. Same brainwave. Wow. You were asking earlier if the Godseeker is dead. We can go real quick and show you that I'm so left outside. I'm sorry. Okay, you have to go into them the first time, and then if you go back out, then they'll be up and talking. Brief summary on what these things are. Basically, their god was the Lord of Storms, but the Lord of Storms died. So they're desperate to find a new... The Godseekers look goofy. They do. So they're trying to find a new god to worship, and they mostly settle on Radiance. But they think that basically everything is a god, and, not really a god, huh? Yeah. I mean, the Pale King and the Radiance were also gods.
Yeah, we don't know how that ended.
And, yeah. So they...
King is not a god, man.
They're trying to find a new god, and they think that every boss fight is a god. So you're here to, basically show them, no. God is a weird term. So they're upset with you for, spoiling their god sanctuary, and you're here to show them that they're stupid and none of their gods are actual gods. That's where the joke earlier about the alluring god of fertility comes from too, by the way. Guys, my name is Matthew, and I'm Godseekers. No way. Literally. You know those people who scam people being like, hey guys, I'm Jesus, and everyone's like, really? The Godseekers would immediately fall for that.
Wait, so you were telling me that Godseeker is Lorgar?
Yes, they are. Oh, and by the way, Godseeker, all of them, are actually they, them. Not because they are non-binary, but because they are a hive mind. So everyone in this crowd, the one in the chair, everyone, they're all Godseeker, because they're all one collective mind. And they're all contained within the physical one we went inside of outside.
I can't believe they're just fucking Lorgar. I hate that connection. I hate Lorgar. Damn it.
It's like the one dragon from Kirby. Are Godseekers gods? No, they are not.
Massive Moth Charger's not a...
Massive Moth Charger's not a god. By the way, none of the bosses, except for 2, are aware of this whole place. If you Dreamnail Hornet and Grim, they'll be aware that they are in the God... what is this place called? This place, God Home. Jeez. So if you Dreamnail Hornet, she'll say something along the lines of like, what is this place? Some sort of dream. And if you, Gorb is a god. If you Dreamnail Grim, he'll say something about, being happy to perform for a crowd. Everyone else is completely oblivious to the fact that they're here. Wait. Yeah. Does this mean the Collector's a god? The God Seeker's definition? Yes, they are. Everything's a god. I'm a god, he's a god, she's a god. They deserve a title. Are there any other gods I need to know about? Biogrim. Soul Warrior's not a god.
I really wish that regular Zoe was in this pantheon.
Nah, Zod has his own room.
No, I mean, like, the Zoe that you find in the Colosseum.
Oh,
I wish he was in this pantheon.
Mighty Warrior Zod.
Just fucking bad.
I'm pretty sure Soul Warrior is literally there for character quota. They needed 40 bosses, so...
It would have been so funny.
So it doesn't do damage.
Wouldn't do funny.
And next is the best part of the Pantheons, because these people are so deluded in their fantasies. They're trying to rewrite the physical reality itself in order to fit their ideas. So, two of the characters are the Nail Masters, Oro and Mato, and these two hate each other. So, the God Masters are like, what if they didn't? So these two are not bosses in the regular game. This is a unique boss specifically for the boss rush. I love it.
I love those oh shit moments of boss fights.
Pinner.
Yeah, about doing your better.
Exactly. It's a fairly decent time, actually. Was there a message in chat that I missed? I feel like I didn't read something. What if Zote is the final boss in Boss Rush and does like all your HP, but he only runs back and forth and jumps sometimes? These are the real ideas. Yeah, I'm skipping the dialogue because they're pretty redundant. They're basically just calling you a fuckface for existing. He also wave dashes. That makes sense. Also, if you notice, the head God Seeker in the background is always staring at the boss fight. My man Zero's not a god. Crystal Guardian is not a god. Do the God Seekers eat popcorn? Absolutely. Creep. Catboy! He's back! It feels so slow after fighting Soul Tyrant. And by the way, all the bosses' health is scaled up to match the level you're at in this game at this point. So if you came in here early, you'd actually have a harder version of the fight than you started with. There we go. I think that's the halfway point. Oh, never mind, Oblobbles.
Forgot about that.
Oblobbles are not gods. You killed my wife! Ah, that makes more sense. I love this song especially, by the way. Oops. Why did I try to heal? It's not also necessary to battle there. Marmo.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were going to the ceiling. Ow. Again? He died on the ceiling both times. Canonical melt. No more fluke farm. Get parried. I think that's the last boss before the unique one. For context, Shio has retired to become an artist. He was the other nail master. What if he didn't?
Boy, I'm gonna slap ass.
Bam. Finne.
Everyone, we're a little quiet. Do we lose them?
People watching this stream.
Nada bis Palak.
The zap.
And Hive Night doesn't have the so now with all the units.
If I hear one more person say, "Did you know that Hive Knight is making those noises with his mouth?" I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, that's a fine.
Yay. Up. Them through pancakes, man. Not used to this fight. There he is. They are.
Motherfuckers that brain speed
They're trans in the sense that they're assigned non-binary at birth, but identify as male. Yeah. Yeah! Look guys, Mario and Sonic are back.
Mario and Sonic, lose the games. The already the game.
Already? Come back. Don't worry, he'll be back in the Pantheon of Hallownest. You're lucky I didn't kill you too, cockroach. Also watch. He bows to Godseeker, not to us.
Did you get the soft frame thing to happen?
No, sorry. I'll do it in the Pantheon of Hallownest.
Better. Ring might be the closest one we got so far.
Might go early, but this was a hell of a time. No worries, Piglin. Thank you for staying so long. Honestly, I expected most people to just show up and say, hello, and then leave immediately, so the fact that you two stayed for so long means a lot. Also, hopefully Sploop is still here, because they're gonna like who comes next. See ya, Godspeed, I'm glad I did. Bye-bye. Kick their ass. I'm tired. Good night. He's here. Deep breath. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince out! Unironically, he's probably the hardest boss in the game other than Radiance. Enzo, and Grim. And Pure Vessel, I guess. Honestly, he's the one I die to the most other than Radiance.
His strategy is random bullshit kill.
Hello. Light for Manaman. Umu's honestly really cool when you know their lore. The fact they're designed to be an indestructible and hyper-intelligent creature, designed to be an unstoppable force field to protect Manaman, makes them very interesting. Even though they're not really a character, they're still a very neat thing. Also, since Portal is not here because he's dead, we have to hit the things into Umu now.
The Massive Moss Charger is here, but Coral isn't.
There we go. You can tell this is the other fight because she can parry. Ow. Good effort. Same deal with him with Shio. He's retired. What if he wasn't retired? Bug, Yoda. Nice, nice. And now, for the last one. And honestly, even though they're not the final boss, this is probably my favorite of the what if bosses. In terms of concept. Well, them and Sisters of Battle, but meh. Oh, and
Moran.
is this the part where they start liking you, or is it after you beat this one? Yeah, you can see the Godseeker in the background's looking at us now instead of Crystal or Enraged Guardian. Yeah, they think we're cool now. They're starting to see us as a god, which is technically right because the shadow Lord of Shades is gonna show up sometime. There we go. No eyes. Nice, nice. Oh, there's the little cloth thing there because of her dying. Cloth's Club, and also the flowers are there for the trader's daughter. So if you don't complete the flower quest, there won't be flowers there either. Oh, I just realized Tizo's still alive, so he's not going to show up in the boss rush.
I mean, you feel so on film.
Go quickly run and kill Tizo. He's back! Oops. Well, that was unfortunate.
It's kind of funny. We keep saving Tizo, but he's just kind of a dick.
Yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and actually get Saul this time. I don't remember if I've been doing that in all of these. Hey, dude. You aren't Hegemal, my guy. Dude, you know the, have you seen the, mod that's, the what if for the other 4, knights?
Yes, because I just said it meant if you had tried it.
Someone made a mod where it's like you can go inside of, the 4 of their, graves or whatever, and there's a custom boss fight for Hegemal, Drya, Zamer, and, Drya. Hegemal, Drya, Zamer, and Isma. And there's also a, I forget if there's a souped-up Ogrim, or if it's just a rematch where you can fight Ogrim and Isma at the same time. Either way, it's still really cool.
I love those makes alive.
Yeah. Markov.
The killer of rockets. This motherfucker right here.
Fuck Markov, all my homies hate Markov. Glad you're dead, Markov.
I'm probably bullied the first time I played this.
He's a lot easier when there's a floor.
Yeah, but still, you got angry because I was way too good.
I got annoyed because I was like, you're not supposed to kill him so easily.
Let me see. My strategy is, if they die before I die, then I win. And that's how I played this game.
And that's why you couldn't be Traitor Lord.
Yeah, because I just kept running into them. Granted, like, several years ago, I probably will actually beat this game now.
But you did beat this game, you just didn't beat Traitor Lord.
Yeah, like, actually beat the full game.
And you also didn't do a White Palace either.
Take back what I said. I don't know if I can do White Palace.
I mean, you can do everything else. You sure could beat the Hollow Knight ending. Cat boy! Ow! Cat boy's got claws.
I'm never gonna seem the same way after this.
That makes me happy. Who wins in a fight? Catboy Soulmaster or Dadbot Quarrel? You never noticed Quarrel Beer Belly?
No? What the hell am I doing? About Quarrel?
Yeah, there's an official comic that's about Quarrel, and I think Hornet's also in it, but it's mostly about Quarrel meeting with a relative of Tuck. Yep. We did not find Tuck in the stream. If I remember, you're the last one before we fight them. So you know how the Hollow Knight is imperfect? What if the Hollow Knight wasn't imperfect? This is the pure vessel. Jeez.
This is all the work of as a child.
This is what would have happened to the Hollow Knight if they weren't loved as a child. Don't spawn on me. By the way, that attack right there, the big white blast, that attack is called Focus. As in the thing you do to heal.
Oh,
That's what happens when the Pure Vessel heals. And also that Void stuff, that's them using a spell.
oh, you're about to
Please. If Grim wasn't so cool, that would be my favorite boss, because they are so cool.
Fight yourself, but better.
Mm-hmm. Hey, guys. Oh, so all of that, god bashing has made Radiance very angry. Who'd have thought?
This definitely doesn't foreshadow just horrible events that will occur.
Also, I don't know if Sploop is still here, but I want to show off one more thing before we try the Pantheon of Hallownest. If we go into this room over here, then go past all of the little statues to show off everyone. Hang on, while I'm here, I might as well show off the meme. A little further. Where is Flukemarm's statue anyway? There you are. Yep, the alluring god of motherhood. Canonical. Canonical MILF.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, you are here. You're gonna love what I'm about to do. Yep, right there. Oh. There we go. The Godseekers try to seal this one away. There he is. Fight me, Zote! Yes! The eternal ordeal. Then assume stream delay. It's amazing. No, 57. One for each priest episode. Oh, no, no, not that one. Come on, we gotta survive a little bit longer. There's one more kind of soaked. Ah, well. So that goes until you beat 57 of them. There was one more that's like a little fairy version of Zote that starts sucking your soul. We can try it again if you want, but yeah, that was that. And it doesn't end when you beat 57 of them. It goes until you die. And you do actually get a reward, but not in the game. You failed me. I didn't switch my charms for Zote. If you beat the Eternal Ordeal, Beautiful. By the way, I forget if it's this song or if it's the cover of Truth, Beauty, and Hatred that it was playing during the Eternal Ordeal. But you can actually hear that the voice actor for Zoe starts coughing at some point. Do you want me to try right now? Do you want me to try to beat the Eternal Ordeal, or should I move on to the boss rush? It's up to you. I'll take a bite of my food while I wait for an answer. Okay. I'll make up some better charms for this then. Staying up. Sweet. I think that would do it, yeah?
Should work.
I love these statues, by the way. Also, you can swap this to Nightmare King Grim, and the same with the other dream bosses. Bring it on! Wow. Oh, he can't take damage until after he roars. Don't, you maniac. By the way, Zote's theme is called Truth, Beauty, and Hatred. It's on Spotify if you want to listen to it. It's amazing. Grown man grunting sim. Exactly. Dolls out. Dolls out. Oh my gosh. This is canon. I mean, it is. It literally is canon. I mean, it's not canon to Zote's canonical strength, but it is canon. This does happen. Can you stop?
What do you think of the Knights thinking right now?
They aren't. It's just happening to them. I don't mean that in the canonical jokey sense. I mean their brain has stopped functioning the second it started happening. Hey, there's the other one.
Oh.
Wait, that's not the Sluber one. That was a fluke. There's the Sluber one.
No!
You're joking me! He's so loud. Remember one person did a tier list ranking who was the roundest Zote? Not the best Zote, just the roundest one. Yeah, that one's the roundest Zote. Long Zote. Yes. It's amazing. It really is. Again!
So despairing, dude.
Not the saloon was out. Oh my... Dang it. So it's kind of hard. This is the hardest challenge. Might be. Freaking, Land of Storms challenge, step aside. Friggin', this is the real shit. Yeah, Scurry did. beat the game while following every precept of Zote. If you remind me once I beat the Eternal Ordeal, I can show you the 57 precepts of Zote if you want. I need to claim the Zote for the RP. Do it. Once this is over, I'll put you in for, Great Regular and Great Prince Zote. Just say Zote noise dies. Jeez. After a certain point, you just stop getting to heal. I made it to 56 on my second try. I can do this. Is this canon how powerful a God Seekers think he is? I think so. Because Zote is all talk, and they believe every word of it, so...
His weapon is called Life Ender.
His weapon, the mighty Life Ender. Of course. So told him there's 100 of them, all mangled versions. Sounds nice. Sounds about right.
Do you think we'll get back?
Huh.
There we go.
57! Everything's soda-ronis and diet soapsy for this. Hell yeah. By the way, the little ones are all called zoatlings, in case you were wondering. Amazing. If we got one more. We got one more. And now his little golden statue. Okay. Do you want me to read you the 57 precepts of Zote? Because I will do it. Take a bite of toast. Yes. Oh. Hey. I was collecting food. But that's not the only danger I'd overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Is he, like, traumatized? We're not sure. Oh, the Godseeker? Yeah, probably. All we know about Zote, though, is that he has father issues. And that's why he's full of himself. It might be an inferiority complex, and it might just be that he's completely delusional. But the thing with Zote is that you can read people's minds in this game, and he believes the stuff he says, so... It's not like he's lying to himself, or not like he's lying to everyone. He genuinely thinks he's that cool. That's not the only danger I'd overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? No, he's perfect. That's true, you're right. A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim. The crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept. always win your battles. As the other 56 precepts, well. Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Precept 4, forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as a future or some food. So inspirational. Precept 5, strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. Precept 6, choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Precept 7, mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us, or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning, or celebrating for that matter. Precept 8, travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Precept 9, keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Precept 10, keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon, Life Ender, is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Is it bad I'm agreeing with a few things he said so far? I mean, honestly, if my man's speaking straight facts, let him cook. Precept 11. What timing? Mothers will always betray you. This precept This precept explains itself. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Oh no! Maybe he is onto something. He's telling the truth! My god. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should not be afraid in the first place. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect, or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should use only a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you defeated. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you made a decision, carry it out, and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Precept 17. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength. You will never falter. Precept 18. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. Precept 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you can achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Precept 20. Speak only the truth. Speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Precept 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Precept 22. Waiting for this to turn slowly into Precept 40. Wash your dishes. Precept 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and went my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There's nothing for you there. Precept 23. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert, scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weaknesses. Precept 24. Strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Precept 25. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection? Never having a weak point in the first place. Precept 26. Don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Precept 27. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you can eat less frequently. Precept 28. Don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness, you can't see anything for too long. Your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per Precept 4. Precept 29. Develop your sense of direction. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside your head. Very useful. Precept 30. Never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided especially. Precept 31. Disease lives inside of dirt. You'll get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you're staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. Precept 32. Names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant it power. I named my nail Lifeender. Do not steal the name. I came up with it. Invent your own. Precept 33. Show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect, or kindness, or mercy. Precept 34. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. It causes restlessness, digestion, just common sense. Precept 35. Up is up, and down is down. See, do not steal. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing. Forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Precept 36. Eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. Precept 37. Borrow, but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Precept 38. Beware the mysterious force. Mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. Spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. Precept 39. Eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body's a delicate thing. You must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. Precept 40. Obey no law but your own. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Precept 41. Learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Precept 42. Spend geo when you have it. Some will cling onto their geo, even taking it to the dirt with them when they die. It's better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Precept 43. Never forgive. Someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours. Always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. Precept 44. You cannot breathe in water. Water's refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you are in for a nasty shock. Precept 45. One thing is not another. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that one thing, which is clearly what it is, and not something else, is actually some other thing, which it isn't. Stay on your guard. Precept 46. The world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think the world's vast, huge, and gigantic. It's only natural. Fortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now having traveled everywhere in the land. Precept 47. Make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Lifeender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Precept 48. Be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you, provide light. It will also singe your shell if it gets too close. Precept 49. Statues are meaningless. do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention about that? Precept 50. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in this world appear to be to us as puzzles or enigmas. The meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though. Don't waste any time thinking about it. Just move on. Precept 51. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, even paths. Be suspicious of them all. Precept 52. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that they are created us. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father or simply abandon him. Precept 53. Do not steal the desire of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another desire, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. Precept 54. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You'll eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Precept 55. Bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure to disobey their commands. Precept 56. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. If you truly listen to everything I've said, let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. He's so perfect, I love him. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago, a promise to myself. A promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. Hey Prince, your words, are they repeating? My throat hurts like hell. Anyways, all that's left to do is the boss rush, which we will give one whole valiant attempt at, because this boss rush is really hard. So, we'll give it a solid attempt. We'll see if we beat it first try. If not, we'll quickly show off the unique bosses and then be done for today. Sewed Throat. Then this little thing will lower down, and it'll give you a little orb that you need to strike. And then you go into here. There's a little thing here. You go up there. And then you can activate this thing right here, which is the true boss rush. And then down here is a little bench, and that's what someone's the block down there, so you can shortcut. Wait, let me check my charms. Nope, we need to change that real quick. Strength, quick slash, mark of pride, steady body, grub song, ignore Salubra. Double venge flies. If I had a bit more soul than that. You not. you equip the blue ones? The blue ones, the thing with the blue ones is that you get way more of them, but you can't heal with them. So you'll have like 30 health, but you can't regen those. So it's a bit of a give and trade. I prefer to be able to heal my health back. Makes sense. Yeah. Also, this is, if we're counting the entire Pantheon of Hallownest as a boss fight, this is easily the hardest boss fight in any game. Because, you know, there's like hard bosses, but this game has at least 3 bosses that are super bosses, which I already said what a super boss is, for anyone who doesn't know. And this boss rush ends with 3 of them in a row. Plus, Great Prince Zod is like right toward the very end of the boss rush too, if you count him as a super boss as well. Which honestly, Zod is harder than the super bosses sometimes. By the way, I've tried this boss rush, like, well into the hundreds, and I've beaten it 3 times. Hey, dude. What about a Cuphead boss rush? Well, I mean, it depends on if you could heal in between each round. Because, like, Cuphead doesn't have a boss rush, but if it did... Because the main thing that makes this boss rush so rough, aside from the fact you know, the big 3 at the end, is the fact that your health carries over between each of these rounds. And Cuphead only has, you know, 3 health normally and like 9 health at maximum. So you have to beat all of those without healing. Farfunda. Assuming you could heal, though, I feel like it would definitely be really hard, but I feel like it'd be doable if you practiced enough. Mainly the Devil, Saltbaker, and Esther Winchester would probably be the big trouble ones. Of course, there's no healing as Cuphead, it makes you hate living. Oh well, in that case, then that's brutal. I mean, that one guy did beat Cuphead without taking damage, so it's possible. Just nasty. Especially if we include the King's Court and the Devil Angel fight. Freaking stick drift. By the way, if you brought Tizo's quest all the way, he would have appeared here instead of the Brooding Malek. And then he would have died by the Brooding Malek. S-rank the root pack first try, which is surprising. Nice! I have some things I could say, but I don't wish to make anyone upset. Uh-oh. Hey, can you cool it? Can you cool it? Don't say them, I like things. I may have every S rank on every boss in Cuphead, including Saltbaker. I think I got all the achievements too pretty recently. The hardest one was the frickin' B-Tape boss with the mini plane. Took me forever to try to beat Hildeberg until I found out you could just kill Fearlap. That's peak as hell, bro. Yay. I may have an addiction to hard games. Except Dark Souls. But weirdly, it's not because Dark Souls are too hard. But keep moving. It's not because Dark Souls are too hard for me, it's just because I just don't like the way it controls. I did like, what was it? One Crab's Treasure, or whatever it was called? That game was kind of fun. But I just can't get into Dark Souls for whatever reason. Just something about the way it plays. Because like I played Celeste, played Super Meat Boy, played Cuphead, Hollow Knight. All kinds of hard games, not Dark Souls. I want to play The Binding of Isaac too. That's another hard game I want to try. Oh yeah, in case I do actually make it to the end of this, the lore of the Pantheon of Hallownest itself is that the God Seekers are dissatisfied with all these non-pure gods because they aren't actually gods. They're just strong enough. How much longer shall this go on for? I'd say about half an hour. I gotta go to bed anytime soon, just wondering. Yeah, I think about half an hour is about how much longer this would go for. Because if I don't beat this, then I'm just gonna show off the unique bosses in the training area. What was I saying? Alright, thank you. Yeah. Oh, right, the lore. Yeah, they're dissatisfied because none of these are true gods. So, within Hollow Knight there are 5 technically if you count the Lord of Storms canonical bosses, which is Un, gods, yeah. Un, Root, Pale King, Radiance, and the Lord of Storms. Oh, and also the Lord of Shades too, but, you know, he doesn't show up until later. So basically they're upset because none of the actual gods are showing up despite all their worshipping. So by fighting in the Pantheon of Hallownest, you attract the attention of the Radiance itself. And with the with the power of how freaking devoted these people are, it brings the Radiance back to her peak strength when she fought the Pale King back when he was still the Worm. Which is what Absolute Radiance is, also known as the real final boss. So anyway, that's what's happening right now. Also, they thought that us being the pure vessel was super cool, so that's why they're watching us now.
Except for when Soul Master started freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. I love when Soul Master freaks out and when Sly is jumping everywhere, the God Seekers are just staring at them.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, what, are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Bye, Fluke Marm, for the last time. Cool. Good effort, bro. Good effort. Oh, you took all my lifeblood. Chio. Remember, there's one mod that lets you fight the Pantheon of Hallownest, but with the bosses in a random order, including Absolute Radiance herself being completely random. I want to play that a lot. I think the bench order is also randomized too. The mod I really want to play is the gun mod. There we go.
Thinner.
By the way, the paintings actually change each time. There's quite a few different paintings Shio can be drawing. Huzzah! Who likes Elder Who? He's just a racist old man. That's his whole personality. He tried to kill the Mantises because he thought they were evil, and then the Mantises killed him because they're powerful. You deserved what got to you. I mean, he figured out he was in the wrong afterwards, but you know. Collector's back. Collector's gone. I love how the music distorts when the collector shows up. I've not killed the god tamer so long. She doesn't even die, she just kind of gives up. Oh. There we go. Here's Un's little area. Godseeker's just complaining that Un's all hidden away, not showing up for their worship. Un does not want a part of this. This looks hard. It is pretty hard, yeah. There we go. I never noticed that Watcher Knights and Umu are right next to each other. They're both of the Dreamers bosses. It's cute. There we go. You're not Hornet. Not Nosk either. Oh yeah, this also goes with the God Seekers adding their own self-insert stuff into God Home. Because the reason why Nosk turns into the Knight instead of a loved one is because the Knight doesn't have any memories of a loved one for them to turn into. So they just turn into the Knight, because, like, what else would they turn into? So the God Seekers are like, what if they turned into Hornet, because the Knight, likes Hornet now, because that's their sister, right? It's like, the Knight is hardly a sentient creature. This cannot happen, and now Not Hornet is dead. Hello, Sly. Heal, 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 heal. You maniac. There we go. There we go. On to the last 10 or so. Ow. Took my lifeblood, man. That was my lifeblood. Oh yeah, and of course the Sister of the Battle are the other unique boss. I think it's pretty self-explanatory of just, what if all three of them attacked at once? Nice. Fruit. Oh yeah, you can see that No Eyes also has the drippy void eyes. Well, not anymore. So she also died to void. Ow. Here is Root's area. She's, of course, just hiding in general. There we go. That should be 5. Markov. Okay. 4. Actually, no, it's 5. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, great, beautiful, great, powerful, great, and so. There we go. 4. I have no idea why this guy is so far along in the boss rush. I feel like him and Soul Tyrant should have been swapped. Here we go. Alright. 2. And lastly, here's the Pale King's area, which of course they can't find the Pale King because he is dead. Rude. Ruder. Okay. 1. Are you winning, Lily? Technically. Don't do that. Oh boy. Oh well. Just fight you here then. Okay. Rude. really. Alright, we'll give it one more try. I would recommend looking up what happens if you actually do beat Pantheon of Hallownest, because it's a pretty cool ending. The duality of this boss. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. We all get the idea. So it is about 1 in the morning, and Silksong comes out in 9 hours. So don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep, but yeah. Literally my second or third favorite game, depending on where Shovel and Deltarune land, but very, very excited to see how Silksong is. Of course, I do want to thank everyone for watching, especially Schloop, Piglin, Liddy, Scraffy, Salt, Thomas, and Retro. And we'll see you all tomorrow when we stream Silksong. Good night, everyone.